Hello, hi. I'm a PNG today. Huzzah! How is everybody? Hi, hello, how are you? Hi, madam. You're the hashtag first, the coolest of cool, and
the poggest of champions.
argumentations. Also, Fly is in here early. Hello. So, as you can see, I am not currently in the third dimension. Shocker. But I will be in a new third dimension in a matter of seconds. Just hold on to your ponies, because today we're building model kits. Yay! We're doing those puzzle things that I like doing because they make my brain go bird. It's fun to build them with you guys. So, that's the plan. And then, I am gonna have a busy next couple of days. I have to move my office. I gotta move my entire office space out of mine and Mare's bedroom space and into my new office space. Then, once that's all and figured out, we gotta do a lot of rearranging of our apartment. There's a lot of little things that gotta get done. Like, our entire bedroom needs to get rearranged and refunctioned. All the things that are going into the office space, plants, all the plants. Got a lot of plants. Been over this. I have a good healthy amount of plants now. I've not regifted, but like I've rehomed a couple of my spider plants, and now that I have a bigger room, I totally it's fine. I don't need a bajillion plants. That being said, I'm in the market for preferably low maintenance because although my one high maintenance plant is doing good and making a new leaf, I'm still concerned about it every day because I don't know if it's been humid in the area I live, but the elephant ear plant that I have the dirt has not gone damp, and I'm concerned about that because it wants to be dried out. It wants to be watered often, but have dried out dirt. So if this persists, I'm gonna have to do a lot of rehoming and replanting my plants because two of my spider plants need bigger pots. Three of my spider plants need bigger pots, and my elephant ear probably needs to get more dirt and like dirted. Needs more drier, like better draining soil. Like it wants to be damp, but it doesn't want like it's hard to explain. Like some dirt is hydrophobic and doesn't retain water, so it wants the dirt to retain water, but it doesn't want it to keep it forever. Hi, Hedgie! Hello. How art thou? So today is going to be a fun day. Also, I've been seeing all the attacks on our fight. How dare all of you? But also, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. I got attacked by Shuji, and I looked in, and I got another attack of Umi Uchima today from... let me quickly go check that, actually. It was by Inverted Jack. Called Umi Uchimon being cute, and I absolutely adore it. It's so cute. I'm gonna have to get them back because they're on Team Fossil. I need to attack more fossils. I just realized I forgot to open up the other thing I need to tell them. I want closed captions. I want to be captioned. There we go. Now I'm audible even when I'm inaudible. Play audible? What does that even mean? I said that I am audible. Oh well. Alright, put that like that. Alrighty, so today's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a vibe. We're gonna have a nice old time. I'm gonna pause on that. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna switch. You guys can, because potentially you guys want to hear it. I'm just gonna play nice, relaxing Pokemon music, because I'm building Pokemon kits! Yay! I know they're like super close up and you can't see them that well. I swear this is how it captures well. We got Rowlet and we got Rayquaza. I the rumor is correct. I think it's technically Rayquaza because it's based on a quasar, the actual thing. And yeah. Also, look, my hands. Oh yeah, you guys can look at my tattoo. I need to get the knuckle retouched up probably, but I'm gonna wait till like fall once it's all healed better. Ah, I have hands. Great, it's fantastic. They let me have opposable thumbs so I can pick things up and put them down. And then you guys have been around my desk before. I've got a lot of little guys and stuff everywhere. And a little Jap. This is actually a gift from Madam. Madam saw him at a convention and was like, I need to send you something. And I was like, what? He likes to stand. I've been trying to get him to sit, but every time I touch him, his legs want to go back up. There. You to the corner, buddy. I also have my clippers. It said on this that they're similar to the Digimon Bandai model kits, where it is like you can just easily pop them out of the sprues and have them like that. You excited for Friday? I'm excited for Friday. I want to see Venom Jeff. I also need to get that other YouTube Jeff figure that they announced. I would like to get that at some point. Alright, so let's start with Rowlet without any further ado. And overall, okay, so I love Rowlet a lot. He was not the starter I picked. I ended up picking Litten. I even had a name picked out for Litten before it came out. And then I was very sad with how Litten turned out. I grew to love him later. Oh, all the instructions are in the box. That's cool. I also just realized that you guys are upside down. Would you like to not be upside down? There we go. Oh, now you guys can't see Jeff, though. Presso. Up here. Hi, Wave! How's it going? Okay, so Rowlet really won't take long. This is gonna be a very easy kit, methinks. You guys want some crunchy ASMR? I'm opening a bag of chips. Going good? That's good to hear. Crunchy. Hi, Fuyak. Okay, so got sprue 1, got sprue 2. Wish the camera didn't hate anything that was white. I don't really know how to fix that. I put a couple of I put one filter over the screen over the camera to try and make it appear better because everything was like really washed out and bright, but this camera's not really built for looking good, I think. Oh, dang. Yeah, he just popped right out. So it wants me to start with the eyes? Yes. Start with popping out his eyes? Not talking about putting on his stickers yet, but I think the stickers on so he's less, Is that bird Pikachu? Yes, it is. Oh, paused a few redeems. Thank you, Rook! Hope I remember to unpause them. Worst case, there's always next stream and someone's like, hey, these aren't working, and it's like, oh, that's because I need to unpause them. Hello, Rook. Alright, so that's one eyeball. Okay. That's that, and then he's orange, so I need the bit that attaches. Wait. Nope. Wait. 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 There you go. Better without my ring light. No, it's worse. There, I'll just shield him from the light. There, we have his face. Next step says it wants face attached to body. Here clicked. Then we gotta build his butt. Is snap, snap, snap. I love the ones where you can just pop it off with your hand. I still have another model kit I need to build from my birthday, and that's going to be, that's gonna require more than my popping things go out with my hands. Like a full it's a full actual Gundam. I've talked about it before and I've shown it off before. I just have to actually take the time to sit down and build it. I also have another greenhouse I gotta build. It requires a lot of prep work though. This one was a lot more complex than the first one that I did. And I have to parts of it. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Eventually, this will slide in here. I don't have to slide it. Oh no, I do have to slide it in now. I was just guesstimating, and it was like, okay, slide it into the. Slide him in. He looks like an awkward penguin right now. Look at his little bird butt. Right. The goose, the creature. Okay, next up is his tail. Pop. Come on. There we go. Now put the tail together, and then it slots in his back. I've also never built these kits before, so the fact that Rowlet's literally 2 pieces away from being done is kind of shocking me. The bow tie leave, he's a boot. I was confused when Rowlet got the house. No! Would look good with some cheeks, but fortunately, just slot together. He's so chonky and round, he fits right into my hand. Okay. There we go! We have our Rowlet figure all done. He doesn't have a lot of posability, but he is just a round, chunky little guy. I actually have a figurine of Rowlet with his feet out. I don't have it where I can access it, though. I think it's put away into storage with my other model kits because we didn't have space for it. I'll be able to put my model kits on a shelf again. Reminds me of a popcorn kernel. He does look like a little popcorn kernel. Just have to make him be a little fluffy popcorn kernel. Tim. He does give off kiwi berry. Kiwis are berries, right? I think so. Wow, this one came in swinging with music. Alright, so. Green boy number 1. Complete. I'll leave him like that so you guys can see him. Now we have green boy number 2. The guy. I can literally hear tattoo looks super cool. Thank you! I'm really happy with it. Imagine if it glowed in the dark. I wonder if because I got these neon-y green colors, if it would actually do good in like black light. I don't think so, but it'd be cool. Dr. Dragon. I can already hear like the Rayquaza like meow meow Pokemon cry in my head just looking at him. I fought this thing a lot when I was younger. I remember running out of Ultra Balls because I was trying not to use the Master Ball. Gibby! I'm not afraid of bees. I just think they're kind of Yeah. Why isn't my little side scroller doesn't work? Manually. Go. Hi, Kibby. Hi, Bane. Hope you're doing good. And Bane, I did. So I got home last night. I made dinner, and it was 11:30, and I was like, So I kind of missed it, but we can probably do it tonight. Or postpone and do tomorrow. I'm so sorry that I didn't even say anything in the Discord, because I was like, no one's said or asked anything, so I'm just gonna assume everyone's real, like... Did I get your message? Oh, yeah! Water. I'm scared I missed it. No. I forgot to do it because I made dinner and it was super late, and I was like, I don't got them. I don't think I got the spoons. That's my fault. I made dinner, and then I was like, and then Atlas was a thing, and I was like, well, I guess it's Atlas time. Yeah. Ugh. Crunchy. Feels like I'm about to pull pork rinds out of these bags. Okay, how do we want to put Rayquaza together? Model kit right quick. So step 1. Explaining how it do. Step 1 is the Mooth. So we need A2 and B1. 2. No, not A1. We need... I will pop this out so I can get it out of the way. This is his stand. It's a cool cloud. Neat. Rowlet, can you watch this? Thank you for shouting them out. How's art fight going? How's everyone doing today? I know it's Tuesday, and usually I'm asking these questions on a Monday, but how's summer going? Anyone got anything cool coming up? I know I have that camping trip near the month that I'm to go camp. One. Hi, Sage. Can I help you, Kibbin? Oh, you want to be a part of stream? Hello? There's a tongue sticker. Really working, but enjoying all the new animus. Right, new seasons are starting up, too. I am excited to actually sit down and watch Dun Dun Dun. Because that was the one that I was watching. I had stuff in progress. Love it when you say you have stuff in progress, because I have, like, projects and stuff, and that means, like, well, I'm excited to see what comes of it. You always make the cool stuff for your stream. Oh, these things stick. Oh. Just up. Let's slot this in a spot where it's more imperative. There we go. I use my big squishy finger pads to all together. I don't mind stickers, but I like it better when they stick good. I've definitely encountered quite a few stickers in some of my model kits where they've come up after like a month of sitting there. They just make me want to repaint them. But I'm not that good at painting, so it's like, I best not maybe get better at my stickers. Alright, so now that the sticker is on, we can attach the bottom of the jaw. Very nice, very cool, very demure. We need a tube. I will say these kits are actually very nice, because my new 2 kits that I have to build are very big and a little intimidating for me. Having little guy that's easy to build is Good for my brain. White bit? E20. Oh, there's more things on the white thing. Boy. Well. I thought the cloud was the only thing on that spruce. Okay, so next it wants me to have these together. Teeth go off the top. The viper. Okay. That's that done. Okay. You're the two B1s together. We need hide. Yeah. 15 and 17. Where his eyes are, so we're gonna put the eyes on now, I think. Easier for me to, like, brain process them. That one went on like a dream. Nice. Other one nicely. Almost as nicely. It looks good. It won't look derpy. That's the like the big thing on this is like, will he look derpy? He did. I think that's a good thing for me. I love it when things look derpy. Why, Derpy is probably my favorite character in K-pop Demon. Okay, so now we need B13. Top of the cranium. Yes, the cranium. A cadaver. A manor. Wait, it wants this on before the little ear bits? I guess so. A goo. An arachnid. 20? This is 20. I get to start sticking on his yellow bits. I am kind of jazzed that... So I'm building Rayquaza. So Rayquaza means a lot to me in a lot of ways. I know a lot of people like him because it's like, oh, he's cool big lizard. He's so cool. It's like, yes, that is a good reason to like Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Whichever. One of the biggest reasons why I like him, though, was this was my first flagship. My first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Emerald. And I played a lot of that at the game, because, like, I kind of regret it in retrospect now, because I was very much so, like, a follower. The Eternal Parent is Rayquaza just floats down and is like, go to your room! What I need next? I remember when I was a kid, my dad took me to a little used game store. And it was two things. It was a used appliance store, like lawnmowers and the like power tool, and used games. This shop doesn't exist anymore because they got shut down because they were squatting. They had gone into this shack on this one property, set up a store, and everyone accepted that it was a store. And then they were told to, like, vacate the premises because they weren't supposed to be there. So, wait. So it wants the jaw in next, and I gotta find the little under bits. But I remember going into the store. We went into the secondary spot that had all of the games and things. And I remember seeing a lot of other kids at, like, the daycares and babysitters and spots I went to. They all had, or, like, my parents, like, friends' kids. They all had a red Game Boy Advanced SP, the flip one, that, like, opened and shut, and I loved that it did that. And, most recent game that I had seen someone playing was Pokemon Emerald, and it looked cool, and I wanted to have the newest, the latest, the greatest, because I was, like, 6, maybe 7 years old, and the worst idea. Oh? What do you got swimming around in your thought bubbles? Okay, so now we need... Yep, this guy. So I got it. I went in, I picked a red one because all the other ones I had seen were red and I wanted to be like everybody else because I was a susceptible kid to peer pressure. And I picked Pokemon Emerald because that was the one that I had seen that was like the newest, the latest, the greatest. So that was my first one and I loved it. Jaw's a little loose, but that's okay. Jaw a little loose. Arcade channel point redeem plays as a sound and closes whatever is the focused application. No, Bane. I want you to know. For me, currently, that focused application, and for you, often, because you do a lot of tinkering in Sammy. I said it was the worst. It is the worst, because it would close Sammy. It would close OBS. The game is funny. If they're playing a game and it closes the game, that's a funny ha-ha hoo-hoo. But closing OBS! That's terrifying. But also hilarious. Like, I'm intrigued with you. Like, that would be a funny idea. It'd be the worst idea. But, I need 113. 13 is you. Get to start building the jetpack. Alright, so I was going over how Pokemon Emerald was my first. I remember playing the hell out of Pokemon Emerald. Very fun. I would play through it all the way through and then, like, restart. But I remember getting to Groudon. Or not Groudon, because I just read Groudon chat. I remember getting to Rayquaza, and I think the first time I did it, I definitely did it with the Master Ball as is intended. And then I remember the kid down the street that I hung out with. He came over and he was like, "Why'd you use the Master Ball? It's more of a challenge if you don't use the Master Ball." So I was like, yeah, I want to be like the cool kids and not use Master Ball. So then I made it my goal to always catch Rayquaza with the Ultra Ball, which, to be fair, the Ultra Ball has, like, the yellow... Hold on, where is it? I have the little thing right here. The Ultra Ball does look very Rayquaza coded. Because it's what people at work call me. Wait, why? Is there a story behind it? It's because of the yellow bits. Like, the yellow bits kind of mirror the yellow circles that go down Rayquaza. Cool, very good. Dang. So I'd always try to catch him. My last name rhymes with it. That's cool, though. I love that. Which end of goes in? And that. Whoopsie. Na 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 na. If I finish this fast enough, we'll probably switch over and do art. And if I finish up an art fight today, then we will do Atlasing. Rowlet and Kyogre are fighting again. Wait a minute, here comes Rayquaza with a steel chair! Yeah! I always love that bit. It's just... Yeah, I like that game. Oh, I know what. Okay, so the song that's playing right now is Life City in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That game was really good. I really liked that game. I know it wasn't perfect, but I did like it a lot. And I remember playing a lot of it when I was in the hospital. And I just literally heard the song and immediately had, like, the urge to go and play Pokemon Arceus again. You can get foreground windows with PowerShell. That means you can exclude application being targeted. It tells me you're currently building this. And I'm concerned, but also highly intrigued. I'm at work, never mind. You're just braining it. And then we gotta put the panels on, so that is 8 and the 9 and 10. Sounds Gucci dope as long as you also drink. I'm doing my best. I got my water in a jar with my metal straw. Because it makes my brain go burr. Straws just make it drinking more easier for me. I talk about it a lot with people and it's like, yes, straw make the intake of liquid just more convenient. Also, it's better for your teeth in the long run. Pass a process MDME. Then, oh yeah, and then my other drink is, I've got my Tim Hortons iced coffee. That's good stuff there, eh, bud? You attach like this. And attach this. Tan. Yes. And we got his jacket. Very cool. Back to the Pokemon Emerald thing. So, my first Pokemon that I started with in Pokemon Emerald was... hold on, I just lost my place in the instructions. Okay, I have to flip it over, that's why. I was like, why is it telling me to assemble the whole dragon? I haven't made the whole dragon yet. I started with Trico, and the reason why I started with Trico, which feels like the dumbest reason in the world, in the long run of things, was, I saw that Trico was green, and I thought for the best experience of the game, like for the vanilla experience, you want to pick the starter that matches the game console color. So I picked Trico, and at first I named him TC, but I kept calling him TK, like the Digimon character, the tiny kid in the little green bucket helmet. And I eventually, when I found the name raider, I immediately changed his name to being TK, so it was proper. So that was that's become one of my naming scheme things, if I always call Tricos TK, which is weird now that I have a friend named TK. she's still gorgeous, and I think she would appreciate being a cool Rayquaza. I also see Grovyle and really like Grovyle because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Want me to build the hands? It wants me to build the hands. Good, I want to build the hands. I need... Where's the other hand? La, 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 la. Okay. And piece 1. And piece 2. We snap them together. Oh, these guys take a little bit of... Okay. That's all good. Ta-da! Got... Come on. Alright. Now we need the claws. Where did I put that? There it is. All the little bits. And I think after this will be the last of this white sprue. I'm trying to remember other things I did in that game. I remember loving... On my first run of the game, I know I didn't have Skitty or Delcatty because I couldn't find them. I remember seeing Shroomish once and wanting... I know I loved Meryl. I had a Meryl. I found it in the first area by happen chance because it's a rare in the area next to Mr. Briny's house. And I got it and I fell in love with it and I loved Meryl so much. I was like, it's round mouse. I feel like Dusknoir was more of an awakening for me than Grovyle was. Grovyle was a follow-up. It just made Grovyle all the more special to me because I had already picked Trico as my first starter in my first Pokemon game. And having Pokemon Mystery Dungeon later on have the Grovyle there made me like super happy and jazzed because I was like, like they're back again, my first starter, and they're like, hey, you were my partner, and I'm like, I know, we were partners. I don't know if there's a specific order these are supposed to go on, but I think I've got it together. Rawr. Dusknoir was cool too. I remember being a kid, and because I am just a very trusting person, it didn't matter what Dusknoir looked like to me. I know he's made to look like a big, scary ghost type, and it's like, hey, he might be kind of suspicious because he's innately, like, super dark and evil, but Grovyle had been painted as a villain at the start, and I was like, oh no, not poor Grovyle. And then Dusknoir comes in, and he's just like, hey, I'm a hero, and I'm like, I believe you, because I think I was also... You gotta remember, early 2000s, there was a lot of edgy stuff going on, and I was also getting into, like, Naruto and things around that time, I want to say. No, I think that was after. Either way. The point there being, I was completely, shocked when Dusknoir was a villain, and when he betrays you and grabs you, and I was like, what? Why would he do that? I thought we were friends. Why? We didn't do anything wrong. Dusknoir, he was a good twist villain. Tiny child me was not ready for that twist. I was worried for another because, like, I had played so much Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like the first, like, rescue teams when I was younger as well. I thought it was going to be another case of, like, hey, you're actually secretly, like, everyone thinks you're a criminal now because this good guy took you to the bad world, and he was taking the criminals to the bad world. And I was like, no, because I could already see what No, even when I was a kid, when Dusknoir does, like, the little, like, smirk, I was so dumbfounded, and the whole "you're from the future" thing completely blew me out of the water when I played that game the first time. Dusknoir could be the leader of a cult with the way it constantly waves its arms around. Its arms alone with Drowsy. Want to perform voodoo. Yeah, but, like, he wasn't waving his arms around, he was being helpful, and everyone was like, hey, he's a really cool adventurer. He does a lot of good, Mystery Dungeon work, so, like, Gotta respect this guy. And I was like, wow, he's accomplished. That's cool. 8 and 9, these two. I dropped a piece. I gotta pick that up. Also, I turned up the saturation to help with, making this look less dull in the area, but now that it's starting to get darker, I think I have to... Ow! Oh, I rolled over my toe! Not terrible. Uncomfortable. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. Give me 2 shakes. I just want to mess with the filter. Turn down to saturation. And we're gonna leave the brightness up. Feels like super dull in here. Ah, well. Wait. Oh, because there's 2 8s and there's 2 9s. You're looking at them like, how come they go over the top of each other? Yeah, I'm just silly. I am just silly. I just rotated the piece. Now it seems super dark, though. I can't find the happy medium. I have to a little bit of saturation as a treat. I like it when the world has color. I've just been making the summer days really nice. I love seeing big blue skies with big fluffy clouds, all the green growing, and a lot of places have started, like, the crops have popping up lately, and all the canola fields are turning bright yellow. Nice to see. Okay, I need A1s. A1, yes, so it's the... Okay. Drowsy was a creep and a dick. Dusknor has layers. True. Because Drowsy does the whole, hey, I'm kidnapping children thing to fit in this hole and get me treasure. That was messed up. And then Dusknor does the whole, I'm going to listen to what my god from the future says and obey so I don't die. Slot in really nicely. Like there. Oh, there's another segment. I gotta build all the segments. Segment Freud. Turns out Freud was like a real asshole. I don't know a lot about psychology, but neither did he. Together and put on the yellow bits. There we go. I will say, and I say this with all the love in the world, I liked Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I hated the post-game. And the post-game was like, fly around on Latios and Latios and find all of the Hoopa dimensional doors to get all the other legendaries. They took away my battle frontier. Made no sense, right? I wanted the battle frontier back, and I'm so disappointed. I was so disappointed. As, again, I just talked about how Pokemon Emerald was my first Pokemon game, which is a really strong starter. Especially with, like, the good post-game and all of the battle frontier. Hatred out of love and higher expectation. Exactly. Like, I loved the game a lot. I loved all the 3D models initially, and, like, I loved playing it. But, damn, I just wanted the battle frontier. Bless me. What do I build next, now that I've finished the segments? We need to build the in-between parts. So these come together, and then you put the little red things between them. Yes. Because I remember finishing the game, going to the island being like, hey, this is gonna take you to the post-game island. And I was like, okay. And it was like, you're going to the Battle Chateau. I'm like, okay, is the chateau just like a part of the frontier? And the frontiers are like, is like the chateau the initiation into the frontier? And then I got there, and I saw that there was a model of the battle frontier. Like, the battle frontier is currently under construction. And I waited, like, with anticipation. I'm like, does this mean that, like, we're getting, like, a battle frontier in a later update? And it never came. And I was so disappointed, because I loved playing. So, the thing that I liked the most when I was younger was I liked the Battle Factory, because I didn't have access to... Remember, Emerald was my first Pokemon game. So going to the Battle Frontier, or to the Battle Factory, and having access to all these Pokemon that were really cool that I had never seen before from Johto, and from Kanto, being like, yo, a Dragonite, a Tyranitar, Altaria, or like anything that was Johto that I had never seen before was super cool to me. And I loved it a lot. I remember the Battle Pike was something I was able to complete pretty okay on my own. One of the harder ones for sure was the Battle Dojo, although I did like it. I liked the Battle Dojo because it was just kind of interesting and fun to play. That was the one where you sent out your Pokemon would just kind of randomly choose its moves. So you kind of had to set up your Pokemon with good moves. Because if you hit battle, or like whenever you hit attack, it would just attack by itself without... You didn't get to pick the moves on it. I remember the pyramid was challenging. I don't remember a lot about the pyramid. I remember it was kind of similar to the Pike, except instead of going through the different mazes that like went linearly through the Pike, it was each floor, and you had to make your way up the floors. But the trainers in it were so hard. I think I would love to find an Emerald ROM and play through it again just to get to the frontier and see if I could beat the frontier at, like, my current brain age. I need A3s, which is all of these little guys. Ooh, so there was another thing about the Battle Frontier, was you could finish any of the Battle Frontier, like, things, and get to the end, and you get your battle points, and you would get to leave and like buy stuff at the cool shop with all the cool extra items, like the choice specs and all that good stuff. And I think they also had they also included like TMs, really good TMs, but you couldn't get the badge unless you encountered the Frontier Brain. The Frontier Brains weren't always there. Frontier Brains were there on specific days of the week, and you could know which one was in depending on there was an old lady in a house, and she'd be like, ah, yes, this Frontier Brain is in today, and then you'd go fight them, and they'd be like, here's my badge. Except they were hard and challenging, too. I remember fighting the Battle Pike gym, or, like, Frontier Brain a lot, because the battle pike was easier for me to figure out. But I was not able to get through other ones. I think there was one point. Oh, hey, I popped that. Nice. I think there was one point where maybe I got to the battle pyramid, and he threw out his. I know in the anime he had the Reggies. Yeah, I'm using. Bring out the god hands. I just remember him being difficult. And then I don't remember the other frontier things, if I'm being real. But, don't remember who they are and what they did. I know there was the Battle Tower, but I don't remember the Emerald Battle Tower Frontier Brain. I only remember the Diamond and Pearl Frontier Brain because he was Barry's dad. That was also a thing why I didn't like the Diamond Pearl remakes either, because they took the Battle Frontier out of that one too. Because I think Platinum had the full Frontier, including the Battle Tower. And then Diamond Pearl had the Battle Tower, because that's where Barry wants to go. He's like, I want to fight my dad. I want to be as good as my dad. I want to be powerful. I want to be strong, but I want to do it as fast as possible so I can go hang out and see my dad. Because dad doesn't come home often, because dad's running the battle tower. And as the Gen 3 protagonist would know, it's like, man, it sucks when your dad's in charge of a gym. And Rourke's over here like, yeah, my dad doesn't see me either. Rourke also running a gym. That's a canon thing, though. I do remember that. Rourke does not get along with his dad. Oh, these are in specific sizes, and I've been guessing and guessing correctly. Ah. I dropped another bit. Hold up. There we go. Bits. Part that like it didn't fit all the way. What's wrong with you? Oh, why are you giving me the look? Oh, Demseblumchen! Bane, thank you! I gotta get a... I think I know what... Wait, I don't have a... I gotta get an emulator, but that should be easier. That should be... I'll know where to get a decent DS1. That should be... Retort should be fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is exciting. That means I get to do the thing. I get to play Pokemon Emerald again. I did have a my copy of Pokemon Emerald. I actually do know where it is. It's not with me, but it is with someone that I trust. I ended up selling in high school all of my DS stuff when I got a 3DS, because I was like, I want to be an adult and I don't want to hold on to all of these things for forever, because I was just like, how I've been brought up was, hey, if you get a new console, you should probably like offload the old one, because hoarding wasn't good. I'm gonna AFK to preserve battery, so be back later. All good, have fun at job! Where was I? Oh yeah, talking about things and stuff. Let's do the tail. My copy of Emerald, I think Katesit still has it. Because I ended up selling my DS, because I had a DS Lite that had the ability to play Game Boy games and I could do both the things. It could play Game Boy games and DS game. How you transferred a bunch of Pokemon. I had so many Pokemon from Fire Red and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I loved the PAL Park. This isn't what I want. What do I need for the tail? Oh, there was a red triangular piece. There it is. No, yeah, there it is. Need this little bit, this little paddle bit. Crunch. Crunch. Hear this. Other side? Yes. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. This is tail segment. Around the tail? Oh, it sticks into the tail. Now I need these. Cool thing, these are different materials. Like, the yellow's a little bit more rubbery than the red. Like, I know it's because it's melted in points to bring it together so it's easier to pack, but I like that they did that because I haven't... Usually the other kits that I've done that have, like, multiple material sprues, they come as individual sprues that have melted together. I do like that, so it's easier to deal with them. Hello? Alfred! Hi! Hello, 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 hello! I was stream! Hi, guys! Welcome in! Salutations! Hello! Let me just... I'm fighting this little bit of tail. It doesn't want to snap into place. I'm stuck in it. Oh no! Crap! I will... Hold on, let me remove this bit and then I will say hello. Yeah. Thank you, Hedgie. Oh, you guys were doing marbles. I actually have that game now. I got marbles for a dumb reason. It's just because a lot of other streamers were playing marbles and I liked playing marbles with them. I wanted a cool marble, so I got marbles so I could have my own custom marble. There we go. I think I know what the last parts all equate into. Has like full posability even though it's not a ball joint. That's... Yes, hi guys. Just wait until the 10 seconds. Come on, ads, get out of here. Woo. Free. Dad breaks fishing. Hi guys, welcome in. My name is Soapsalatl. I'm an Axolotl VTuber. Today I'm building model kits, Pokemon model kits. I finished up, this one was really quick. I did a Rowlet model kit. He snapped together really quickly. He's really cute and I love him. And right now I'm building the green Schnick boy, the god of the skies and the stratosphere. My baby. Oh, it's awesome. And then after this, I'm probably gonna try finishing up an art fight attack. And then after that, I shall be maybe pulling some Atlas. It's gonna be a kind of all over the place stream today. I didn't expect this to go so fast. But yes, how was Marbles on stream, guys? How are you all doing? If anyone has to get going, I completely and totally understand because life is short. You got places to be, things to do, bathrooms to piss in, and a dinner to be consumed. If anyone wants to stick around, I'd be happy to have you. So much gambling. We marbled so hard. Hell yeah! I like marbles. I've never done it on stream, but I do have it because I wanted the dashboard so I could make my marble look pretty, because I was like, there's like pretty marble skins. I want a pretty marble skin. So I did that. If I ever feel so inclined, I could probably do marbles for a day. Fight. It's been fun participating, right? I have been hit a lot, and it's kind of shocking me because it's my first year and I'm getting like, I feel like there's so many more people that are more deserving of everybody's pretty art skills, but I'm really grateful for it as well. It feels really awesome, and I have other arts that I need to do and finish to, we've been attacking people as groups. And we have a target that needs to be attacked today, and I need to finish my attack on it. Which I think I got the sketch done last night. Then I can just, get it lined and colored. That's what I gotta do today. La 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 la. Art fight adds to list. How dare! Enderfox, no! I've been attacked so much! Angie, don't encourage them! Working on 2 friendly fires right now. Hell yeah! I have a couple people I need to revenge. It's been nice, all the fossil people that have kindly attacked me, so now I know where some fossils are to attack back. Right now, the OC that has received the most art has been Fernwyn, followed by, Moro, and I got another one of Umiuchimon today. Ah, fellow crystal. Yeah, I like gems. I like gems. But I also love fossils too. Head is attached. Ah. 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 If I could make the Rayquaza noise, I would. Okay, so then it's... Hold on. I need the instructions. I at least need to see him. Okay, then it's segment in between, segment in between, segment in... So on and so forth. Segment. Mean bit. I miss Blue Mouth Rayquaza from Gen 3. Was his mouth blue in Gen 3? I remember it being red. Hold on, now I gotta look this up. Give me a second here. It's important. Yeah. Rayquaza. Gen... Right... Oh, the inside of his mouth was blue! Why'd they change it? I like that it's blue! That looks so cool! Why is it asking if I want to... Why do I have a wind... There we go. I like the red mouth more. I like the blue because it complements the rest of the generation. Because the red kind of goes with Groudon, and then the blue goes with Kyogre. Makes him like the apex of all of them. Or lizard. Also, yeah, lizards. So valid, but I'm used to the red now, so it's not like a big difference. But it's also just like, man, blue cool. Almost there, and last snap. Also, Alfred, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone has to get going, please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you a lot. I just finished up Rayquaza. He is all spindly snake. Look at him. I made him a seahorse. Know what they say about male seahorses and all that? Oh, he came with the stand, too. Just have to figure out how to make and standable? I don't understand. This... How does it show that he's supposed to use the stand? It... Where? This? Like, hold him up? Like an airplane neck pillow, he does. He'd be a really comfy airplane neck pillow. Also on brand because Stratosphere. I love him so much. Me too. I'm really glad that I was able to get this model kit. I have another model kit I gotta put together. I get my hands on more Digimon ones too. I recently found a model kit supplier near me. They have a really nice store, and I'm probably gonna try to hit them up for some cool models. But Digimon, yeah, Ender, I absolutely love Digimon. The little guy bouncing in the left-hand corner, that's my one of my Digimon OCs. That's Umiuchimon. I love Digimon. I know I have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tattoo, but I promised myself that the next one would be Digimon themed. What is the stand? Hold on 1 second, I dropped the instructions and I fetched them. Got it. Caramon, my beloved. Caramon's really good. I love I don't love Caramon. Not my guy, but I also understand the love for him. Okay, so we can do the classic Rayquaza pose. Verb. Go is rounded coily snake, and to get him on the thing, it wants cloud pedestal. Goes out like that. Cloud pedestal wants this to be this way. Hi, Dim! Take care of yourself. I'm barely awake. That's so valid, Ender. If you gotta get going, take your rest. And that goes to anybody else as well. If you gotta get going, I love it when people take care of themselves. That's literally the coolest thing in the world. So if you gotta go, you take your leave. But if you want to find me again, remember to hit the follow button, and that way, the next time I go live, you'll get a notification, and we can hopefully see each other again. Pedestal's way too restrictive. I like that it's unique. It kind of sucks that it limits me to the one, like, how he has to be sitting. But I like that it comes with a pedestal. Ah, his tail! Get your butt back on. There we go. Like to dance. La 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 la. Wait. Yeah. Plaza? Going to that. It does have to kind of be straight. I'm not going to say good things about this pedestal because it does. I don't have much good things to say about it, but I do like that it's best slippery sky tube. Agreed. Hand tattoo cool. Thank you. It's all healed up now. For anyone who doesn't know what it is, and again, on brand that I'm doing Pokemon stuff here. This is the time gear from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky, because that is my favorite. That's my favorite game. I think of all time, it might be my favorite game. It's kind of a hard one. I like a lot of games. I do hold it in very high regard, though. We're doing the time warp again? Mayhaps. I know we're doing the space warp because we got Space Dragon. Accompanied by Little Guy. There we go. Sorry that the light comes in so harshly from the window. Yeah, I got 2 guys now. bonk, 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 bonk. That back with Cynthia. Are the little guy soap? I am. Amazing. It feels perfectly positioned. For now, he is perfectly positioned because I'm holding him in place. But once I put him down, he's probably gonna hit me. Oh no, actually that... There. He's Gucci Gang. I don't know where to put him at the moment because, again, I'm about to move a whole bunch of stuff. I will probably do another hand cam stream. Get things positioned. I still have an... This will be my first to build, but I got this. This is a birthday gift some time ago. HG, the Witch from Mercury. I've never seen Gundam. Hi, Onyx! Or tattoo, but that works too. Ah, yes. Yeah, I liked it there. I really wanted a tattoo that I could see because I have another one on my shoulder blade, and I can't see it, and I forget that it exists, so I wanted one that was, like, ever present and positioned so I could always see it and be like, yo, check out my cool tattoo. Nice. Witch from Mercury? Yeah! I haven't seen... So, Gundam's not usually my big thing. I've been building a lot of Gunpla kits that haven't been Gundam because I don't know a lot of Gundam and I haven't watched any Gundam. But, I was gifted this for my birthday by a very close friend of mine because they were like, hey, you've been building these cool model kits and I found a really cool one for you that's, like, cool colors. And I love the colors of this kit. I like the blues and the purples and, like, the mints. Like, it's very colors that are on brand for me. So eventually I am going to crack this thing open and start building it. I don't think that's going to be a today thing because this usually takes me a whole like 4 hours. Not very fast at building Gunpla. These ones didn't take long because they were little kits. Luckily. I think that's all I can do here. We built our kits. We succeeded. I'm not ending stream. Unless I'll put up a poll. I guess, because I do still have my god hands out and I can go get my super glue. I'll make a poll. No. I'm not gonna make a poll. I need to finish this art fight attack, otherwise I will explode. Give me like 2 shakes. I'm gonna switch my model back to be... And I need to, get... I watched the first few episodes a while back and absolutely loved it. My own, Ariel a while back... process of poorly repainting it. Nice! I need studio mode so I can turn off his camera. Activate. That one's never switches because like I get annoyed when I open up the OBS and then I go to activate my models and my model's like, I don't have a camera available. And it's because OBS has stolen my camera. Okay, I'm gonna also switch the title. And go over to the fart category. I'm still not happy with the art category thing. What was I doing? Right, getting my model going. That didn't take long at all. That took an hour for 2 kits. I want to get a good Digimon kit. Ah! The pain! What? They had a bad thing back? No, it's still the AI art one that they... Hi, Katie! I'm doing good. We just finished building up some model kits. I'm getting my model up and running so I can be in the 3rd dimension. And then we're gonna do art fight. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the camera back. then where is the bee? Hi. Doesn't matter what Digimon the model is, it's still adorable. Right? I think the only one I wouldn't want to build is the regular War Greymon. Both your dimensions are cute. You haven't seen anything yet. This dimension is cute because I can do this. But my third dimension is cooler because I have expressions and stuff. Hold on. Hold on a second. Calm your teats. And... Me too tough right now. Okay, so that's up and going. That's up and going. Cool. Hold on. Ta-da! I'm in the third dimension now. I'm all wiggly and stuff. It's too cute. Yeah, this is what I look like with my model on. I'm working on getting my human one together. I actually got some good headway done on it the other day. I gotta adjust the arms. I have to adjust the boots and make the axolotl bits on the boots. And I have to get the gloves all fixed up. I'm slowly making progress. It's literally to almost a point where I can almost refer to it as ready to be rigged. And then I'm either gonna have to figure out how to rig it myself, or I might send it to one of my friends that's familiar with rigging. I know TK offered, she actually even offered to help me do texturing on the model too, because I need to do texturing for the gills to make them look like jelly beans, and for the outfit. I got a lot to do. Alright, let's go to the gaming screen. Hi, we're gaming. We're actually arting, but it's the same screen. On this screen, I can do this. Boah. I also need to run into Twitch real quick and deactivate my... La 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 la. Games are art. True. Games are a medium. They are really cool when you get to see the art that comes out of them. I love games. That's why I play games and do art here. Open up this, pop it out, and then this one back on, one back on, back on. That one stays off because it doesn't work like that anymore. There we go. Now you guys can do funny things to me, like make me spin. Like this. Whee! Okay, and thank you. I've been playing Deltarune a lot. I want to play through it eventually. Cube! Cube! Hydrate. Hydrate, never did that before. Yeah, when I'm 3D, it splashes me and makes a noise so that I actually remember to go and hydrate. You guys into place. Stop shaking me! What did I do to get... Why am I getting shaken? Shooketh. I have been shooketh. Move this back up here so you guys can hear me and it can be out of my face. No! Not scared of beans. Told you that. Where are you getting your information from? Whoop! Hey. Hey. Why I get the spin? Ow! That's whack. First you're coming in telling me I'm afraid of beans. Now you're coming in here being all like, soap. You can't have brain cells. I'll show you brain cells. Soon enough, I'll have all the brain cells in the world. Oh, you want to curse? Want to curse, do you? Good. I can inflict a curse upon you. Let's turn down the loud in my ear. I give you the curse of being hung. That wet, fleshy thing in your mouth. Now your mouth is too wet. Too much spit. Gotta swallow. Now you're aware of it and you can't comfortably place it in your mouth. Sitting on the roof of your mouth, it's sitting on the bottom and where there's more spit accumulating. Oh, your teeth, have they always been that shape? Have they always felt like that? You brush your teeth. Anywho, time to be a normal size. Skill issue. My tongue sits perfectly in my teeth. Well, that's good for you. I'm glad at least one of us has a perfectly normal mouth shape. What do you say about scaring the chat? That I should do it more? Can't have you all thinking of— Ow! Stop hitting me! Correctional behavior. Trying to correct my behavior isn't going to fix me. Okay. Cube! Alright, so currently working on attack for Lorewyrm of their cute. A big cat? Oh, they're a red fox. Either way, they're cute. I'm lining a cute little chibi for them. Because... And I gotta get... Yeah. Get colored, and then I'm gonna get them shaded and highlighted, and then I will put a light border around them and send them as a background. And then we'll have a cutie patootie as a gift. That's what I love about Art Fight is I still have more things. Yeah, I have to add their ear. I don't know what to do about the sunglasses. I don't know if I'll add the sunglasses because they're kind of a weird shape for me to figure out. What? Outside the other. Wear it on the. Okay. Maybe. Ta-da! Do this on its own layer so I don't dub it up. I thought I picked up a color. I did not. Also, just curious, is anyone co-working with me? And if so, what are you up to? Yeah, I'm currently drawing art for Lorewyrm. Somebody I scouted out on Art Fight. I don't know them personally. Thought they had cool art. So, oh, go draw art for them. Part of the beauty of Art Fight, honestly. So, I'm working on gluing together some minis they picked up while on vacation. Ooh! What kind of minis? Are they for a game specific, like D&D or Warhammer? Start alongside you, but alas, a group chat is being silly. Ah. I totally get that. I was supposed to work on some of the while we were watching a movie the other night in one of the Discords, and the movie was K-pop Demon Hunters. This was my second time watching it. I was like, I've seen them before. I won't get distracted by it. Oh, I got distracted by it in a heartbeat. I picked them up for wargaming. Generally, I found a lot of fun looking at skirmish games. Ooh! Here's so I gave paint a shot back in December, found I didn't hate it, then picked up a bunch and they were on sale. Nice! I like that. Slowly working through the backlog. Yeah, I can believe it. I've heard many a tale of the people with the plastic Mountain of Shame, as I've heard it called by the Warhammer community in my area. Yep, the gray pile of shame in diddle. But I am glad that you have been liking painting. I've been liking building models. And I would like painting them too, I bet, if I had the right materials. I have repainted toys in the past, but I do know I like repainting, touching up models. Like figurines and stuff. I always like when people find that they like a specific, like, artistic hobby, even if it is just like a small, like, oh, it's not much, I just kind of like spread paint on a thing, but it makes my brain feel good. The fact that it makes your brain feel good, that's the thing that I like with people when they pick up hobbies. That's... just need that little detail. Happy to have a screen hobby. My day job is a lot of screen time, so video games, while still fun, are a little less appealing these days. For me, the fun part comes later, actually using the figures. Hell yeah! Setsu! Hello! Hi, 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 hi! Hello, doctors! welcome in! Hi, Matcha! Hi, guys! How was stream? Oh, you were doing Star Rail? Were you doing the new update? Were you just doing polls and stuff today? Welcome in! For anyone new coming in, hello! Hi, how are you? My name is Soap. I am an axolotl VTuber here on Twitch. I just finished building a couple of model kits. I made a Rowlet and Rayquaza, and now I'm working on art fight attacks. Setsu, how was stream? Behind on the story, elevate me too. I haven't played in so long. I feel bad, but I also don't want to update it because I feel safe without it. It's like if I update it, then I gotta recommit to it. I almost re-downloaded Genshin because Skirk, but then my friend Starleap was like, hey, wanna come over and play Skirk? I got her, and we got Skirk, and we played her and played through her story, and it was like, ah! I love her still. Without spoiling anything, I'm past a jump scare of a backstory regarding Tribby. Oh no! What happened with Tribby? I thought she was just a little creature that was like many little bodies. She was supposed to be like just a creature. Sucks to know that she's sad and like tragic. I hope she's okay. I hope everything works out for her. I don't want another Nahida situation where it's like, oh, life is good, life is great. Just kidding. No one remembers Ruka Devada now, and neither do you. And those are like very important parts of you. I also got Skirk on only 20 polls? Holy beans! I don't know how many it took for me and Star. I think we got one, and then Star was trying for the weapon. She really wants the weapon. We just finished her story right before stream. Nice! We didn't get to the end of the story. We finished the training arc. And we left the training arc realm, and then I had to go to work. Which, yay, work. But also, hey, I do genuinely enjoy my job. Tomorrow I have D&D session, and also all the other things I gotta do. And I have Thursday off. I work Friday and have D session the evening then. I'm currently waiting on Saber's banner. Ooh, I've heard things about Saber. I don't know. I've heard it brought up, but I don't remember. This isn't a crossover character, right? Saber is their own unique character. Not mistaken. Oh, I almost forgot. Hi guys, welcome in. If anyone has to get going, get up, walk around, do all your post-stream care things, or if you're like, hey, you seem really cool, but I got another friend that's about to stream. If you gotta go, take your leave. That is a-okay. I completely understand. But if you're liking the vibe and you guys want to maybe perhaps find me again, feel free to hit the follow button, and next time I go live, you'll get notified. But if I'm not your vibe, I completely understand that too. Different strokes for different folks and all that. But thank you so much for checking me out. Yes, crossover. Oh, so it's that Saber. Oh, dang. I'm low-key scared because I haven't lost a 50 on character banner and actually getting Acheron on her rerun. Oh, so it's like, do the scales tip back? When do they tip back kind of deal? I hope you're able to get her early if you are looking to get her. That way you don't have to like sit there and try for eons trying to attain a character. There is that. Fix up my line art a bit. Not so pointed and connecty. No, clean it up a bit. And got the Herda E1 on stream to the dismay of Matcha. Oh no, I wanted Naxa and the Herda. Holy, I got the Herda as well, like really easy. I didn't do the pull on stream. I was just like, casually, I'll load the game and try her for Herda because she's so pretty. I love the Herta. I love her witchy aesthetic. I think she's really cool. And then back here. There we go. I got her really easily, surprisingly. I need to keep an eye, if I ever get back into the game, I need to keep an eye out for Black Swan when she comes out again, because I absolutely love her so much. She's so pretty, and I missed her when I initially got back into it, and I loved her design, and I loved her character, and I love having her because I have Acheron, but I don't have a Swanee to go with her, and Black Swan goes with her really well. I gotta attain that somehow. I usually get lucky and a friend has her on their character stuff. I can just yoink her whenever I'm using Acheron. Crap, that swoops too much. I got too much swoop. Anyway, I gotta go prep dinner soon. All good, Setsu. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great dinner. I'll watch over your little doctors. By the time you come back, I might just have them all converted to axolotl doctors. They can be both. They can be little plague doctors and axolotls. But I hope you have good dinner. I need to eat dinner soon. I have not eaten much today. I had a lot going on, and the kitchen was preoccupied, and I did not have the ability to go and make some. I gotta figure that out. I'd ask her if she's like some see hunger. I crave. The pit within me demands sacrifice. Snacrifice, if you. Tail tip. Watcha-pa. Cheese and crackers. Let's try that again. Watcha-pa. I missed. Right from the bottom. I think it's easier for me to hit from the bottom. Yes, but I'm not happy with little. I don't got a good curve. I would like a better curve. Forward, forward, forward. Why did I do that? Whoop. I like that a little bit better, and then I'll hear this one a while ago. It was the other. Okay, now I need to clean that up real bad. Oh, it's so chunky looking. I know it doesn't super matter because they'll be happy to get back, but like it matters to me. I want to give. I like when I'm making gifts for people. I like it to be clean. I want them to like it. I don't want them to be like, oh, hey. I want you to actually like your. Have like an Edgar ego situation where they're like, if I don't love it, I don't eat. Swallow. Rum. of what to have. I did want their tongue out, but I couldn't get the tongue to stick out with the paw up. Imagine this being pretty. I like the red velvet. Yeah! Which they're all like love and Valentine's Day themed, which kind of like I like the way that they're like the pink extremities with the white. My brain. I pick them. Okay. Or to this stage. Look over the end. Have these kind of like sketched out here so that I can remember to grab them. Up the. Turn out as round as I wanted it. It'll look better once I color it, but my brain's sitting here just being like, how come it doesn't look as good as the sketch? Because it's not colored, you ding dong. Color it better. Alright. The ding dong's gonna color now. Hope you guys like colors in your cafeteria food. Why the cafeteria food? Just don't know. Which color did I grab first? I haven't grabbed any colors yet. Ah! I would like to do that. Let's start with the colors that I can easily fill in, and the ones that I'll have to stencil in will be a little bit of a challenge. Um. The color on eggs. Eggs. Ew, which is very like latte. I really like looking at them. Their colors make my brain go burr. Oh crap, I didn't protect the feet. There we go. Now for the feet. I didn't protect the pobs in the... I can fix it. I can fix it. That's the eraser tool. Ah! Yeah, at this rate, I should just make the wrong tool command, since I do wrong tools more than I do wrong layers. They'll all call me out for, and then I have to deal with that. Chocolate candy that it is. Requires a bit of finagling. Now is when I need my stencil. Or two, so don't absolutely fork it. This. There. Fighting my program, be like, why won't you stand up? Can't. Right. Right one. Angle. All covered out. Anyone's immediately like, so how are you doing this? I am literally doing these colors layer by layer. Patch is on its own layer so I can mess with it individually and layer them where they need. Up front. Underneath that, and then I need to do, I think, this color next. Along there. Here and it. Have it like that. Can I cheese it? Have to lasso the, or can I just? That was the lasso erase. Ah! Hey, I got it. I got it. Chat, don't panic. Don't panic, chat. Chat, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, chat. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Am I though? Am I though? The overarching answer is yes. Moment. This red color for... on the same... for all together. There we go. Little cutie patootie. Red color and lock the that. I almost had it right. I have their face patterns a little wrong. Okay. Not move that. Well, no, I can. I can make it. I can make it work. I'm panicking. No, that's the opposite of what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do like the opposite of that. Yeah, you're doing that thing right now. I need you to not do that thing. The apps. Gonna be rounded. Okay. And everything's grabbing. I'm gonna drink some water. Randomly, my brain was just like anxiety, and I'm like, I don't want that right now, actually. Oh, there's my cellular device. Seconds, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna find a snackaroo. If I can't find, whoa, the gotta drinks. Yeah. I just want to stand up and walk around a bit because my brain started just kind of like, I'm having fun, but my brain kind of did a weird tired spiral. I don't know how to explain it good. My brain just kind of, oh, and ads are coming up. This helps me. So I just need to get up, walk around, and maybe, it's the wrong layer. Lines. Gotta fix my lines. Yeah, I gotta fix my lines. Okay, so I'll adjust that when I get back. But I'm gonna take a quick, like, breather and walk around. I'm gonna exist in my abode for a hotted second, and then I'll be back. Alright? You guys should all do the same too. Get up, walk around, go to the bathroom if you have to, get a snack, take a break. You deserve it. You've earned it. Alrighty. I ate some potato chips. I walked around, I got my blood pumping. I should be okay. Thank you for being patient. I hope you all had a good break too. Ah, fighting my desk to try to get closer to my screen, but I don't want my screen up right next to me right now. I'd like to have a little bit of space. Belly. It's not the tool I wanted it to be. Oh no. Stop! Dim! Hello. Hello, this is Dog. What's up, Dog? Give Tim a bath today. He had a not so good day, which ended in him having to go to the bathtub. Perfect route music? Wait, which route is this? Route 18. What's on Route 18 in X and Y? Ba-ba-ba. Now I want to work on the eye, because I like doing eyes. Eyes make my brain go burr. The tub of blade. Wait, what? Mom. Ow! Okay, I'll take a sippy. I get all the potato chip out of my teeth now. A sad song. What is this one? Emma's theme. Oh, that's why it's sad. I remember Emma. Poor Emma. Emma? So she was kind of easy to miss if you didn't go back and like backtrack a bit in Pokemon X and Y, especially if you finished the main game and you were like, I'm done with this. If you went back to Lumio City, Looker was there. Looker is the international espionage spy guy that shows up in a lot of the games. And you go on this mission in Lumio City trying to figure out who this masked person is that's going around like hurting people. I can't remember if they're stealing Pokemon or if they're just like there's something off about them. And while you're dealing with all of that, you meet this orphan girl named Emma. And she has an Esper. As you're playing through the story, you find out that one of the Team Flare grunts, the chubby guy, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm remembering this right. Emma was experimented on, and she's been hypnotized and turned into a super soldier. And here we witness the chronically autistic Sopus Incompetus. Hey! Lack of soul in its eyes and never need to cause a bit of mischief. I love causing mischief, and I have so much soul in my eyes. See? See? There's my soul right there. Super soldier in Pokemon? Yeah, her name is Emma. So, also, hi Echo, welcome in. All that kind of happens, and like when you realize what's going on with her, like she doesn't know that she's been mind controlled and like has had all this happen. And it's been forever since I played this story. I remember being super intrigued with it because I was like, yo, this is so incredible and sad. Usually the super soldiers are also Pokemon, right? Well, there's a scene where you find Emma in her super soldier stuff and like you call her out and her Esper goes running towards her and just wants her to be okay, and it's just like, no, come home. And because she's still in like her hypnotic like super soldier state, she kicks Esper, and it's so sad. And when she finds out about it later, she's so upset and distraught about it because Esper is her bestie. The two of them have always had each other because she's an orphan. But the end of the story, I'll let you guys figure out what happens at the end. I encourage you to play through X and Y. Especially for the Looker fans out there, they're like, ooh, Looker. I also think Looker's very cool. I liked him in Pokemon Platinum when I first met him, and so that's the second story that you get with him in games. The third story you get with him later, which I still love this one too. I like all the Looker stories, in fact. There's another one where in Sun and Moon you meet Annabelle, and Annabelle is one of the Frontier Brains from Pokemon Emerald. She fell through a dimensional door and has amnesia, and she ends up joining the international police of that dimension. Emma can catch hands. I don't care if she's a soldier. It's not her fault, though. That's part of the story, is Emma doesn't know that she's doing this. She doesn't mean to do it. It's because she's got mental control over her. This one evil dude is like, ha ha ha, I've made a super soldier, and I have turned, like, she's a sleeper agent essentially. And when her Esper runs up to her, she doesn't know it's her Esper. Like, her super soldier brain is turned on. It's not her. Have you seen the Plaza Pokemon? I like that it spells Plaza. Like, that can be acronymed into Plaza. Let me go look at it. I have seen it, but I don't... Is Looker on it? Because I think this game takes place before the events of X and Y. Imagine finding out you can do all these awesome of athleticism at time. That's... Play to the story is real good. I don't want to sit here and spoil it and tell you all about it, but like... Emma's a good character. She looks very basic NPC, and then you play through and you're like, oh, this is not a basic NPC. There are hints that the other person on the cover is Emma. Hold on, let me look. Pokemon at a cover. Let me see this. I don't want direct all. Control V. Not copy the image. Let me see the cover image. The person with the Mega Lucario could be Emma. I would like it if it is. Like, I want to see more of some of these characters, like Emma, because there's really... Like, Emma's such an intriguing character. She's very cool. I see it blown up. That very well could be Emma. Oh, I hope it is. Oh, I hope it is. I would like it to be. I miss her. I couldn't bring the picture over, my bad. Color layer yet? Because I'm. Have you watched Gurren Lagann? Yes, I have. It was just a really long time ago. I remember a lot of the details of it, but I don't remember a lot of... Like, I remember bits, but I don't remember it as a whole. If that makes sense. I remember liking it. The bridge! You remember Kamina? Of course I remember Kamina. There we go. Everybody remembers Kamina. Yeah, everyone remembers Kamina. I remember Kamina well. It's okay. Shirt. Actually talking about Studio Trigger stuff with my coworkers the other day, because my one coworker's partner really likes shonen anime, and he's been going through Black Clover, and we had a conversation like, probably because remember how Studio Trigger stuff got brought up, but we started talking Studio Trigger because he had never seen any Studio Trigger works. And we're like, dude, you should watch Gurren Lagann. We think you would like it. He's like, I don't know. We don't know. I don't know, really. And then we got him with the hook of just like, hey, maybe not this one, but like, based on all the things you like, you would really like Gurren Lagann. So I think we got him. We just have to wait for him to actually like sit down and watch it. Okay, I gotta start working on tails. I don't know what my favorite Studio Trigger work is, because I like so many of them. I have to like sit down and think, because I have to think of the ones I've seen. I've seen Gurren Lagann. I've seen Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill was really good too. I liked Kiz Naiver. And that's actually, I mentioned earlier about like with Rowlet how I had picked Litten before the game came out. I was like, I'm picking Litten because cat. And I had actually named my cat Katsuhira because Litten and Tora Cat's evolutionary lines were very on brand with Katsuhira. Studio Trigger is goated. They are. I love what they've been doing with Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is also really goated. I love Delicious and Dungeon. That's why it got brought up when we were talking about Studio Trigger, was because I was talking about Dungeon Meshi. And even if you don't like, so I really liked Little Witch Academia. That one was really cute too. Your backpack. Runs down their side. all the other ones, because I've seen a lot of Studio Trigger. It's like, I loved Promare. Promare was really good. Here. There we go. Promare was good. I haven't watched all of Panty and Stocking, but I know a lot of people really like Panty and Stocking. There was Space Patrol Luluco, which was cute. She turned into a gun. Panty and Stocking and Garter Belt, yeah. Involved in right. Edge Runners was another really good one. They did amazing with Edge Runners. That's one I still need to finish, is Edge Runners. Started it, we were at my wife's dad's place, and they all went to bed super early, and we didn't go to bed super early because we were just like, I'm still built for like night shift stuff, and recently she's changed, but back then she was also built for night shift stuff. We decided, because they had Netflix, we were just like, hey, we've heard good stuff about this show, let's watch Edge Runners. And I think we watched the first 2 or it was either somewhere between 4 or 5 episodes. I can't remember. Dope Creeples is bald. Really? Oh, I love this information. This is good information. Mark, this is good news. You can be bald. Also did Little Witch Academia. I loved Little Witch Academia. I was watching that around the same time. I was also watching The Owl House. And like, both of them hit good for me. Spoilers for what? Wait, what did I say? Being shaved, go look at Faye. I'm not, I can't, I'm currently stupid. You haven't gotten to the best part of the series yet. I know, I gotta get there. Haven't finished it? No, I haven't. I haven't finished it yet. I want to. I really do, I'm just bad at watching stuff. I don't care, you don't even know who Creeples is. Oh, no, Creeples is a person. He's one of my mods, and he's currently being shaved over in Faye's stream by the sound of it. BNA! BNA was also good. I liked BNA a lot. I liked so much of BNA. BNA was a lot like Kipo, and I love Kipo. Need more of the world. If you like BNA, I know it's a little bit different, but Kipo and the Age of the Wonder Beasts was also good. I highly recommend, if any of you watched K-pop Demon Hunters, please watch Kipo, because the creator of K-pop Demon Hunters, it was her husband that made Kipo. And you can see a lot of how they influence each other, because one of the major things in Kipo is one of the characters is Korean. And it talks about like how like the culture of her, like she talks about her culture a lot, and you can see the guy just loves his wife. So happy for her. Kipo is like a love letter to her. I've seen that one. Yes! I don't remember this part of the song. Oh, 'cause it's white, it's not racing, and I was like, why am I... Okay, we got all of our colors in. They're all correct. No, I'm missing this. Hey, knock the lane. I'll drop it for now, but know this, Soapy Soaps. I will be pestering finishing hedge runners. I will eventually. I will. It's on my list of things that I do really want to finish and watch because I did like it a bunch. It's just difficult because I have the bad brain and I'm a busy person with a full-time job. There's a lot of things I want to watch. Right now in my Discord, we're going through Apothecary Diaries. I like it a lot. I absolutely adore Mau Mau as a character. She's Pupils is now shiny and bold, and Hedgie's. Why is Hedgie up next? Why are they getting shaved? What did they do? Maroon color. Purpley side of thing. Alley-oop. I like this a lot. My area, I'm gonna make that darker. Oh, I forgot the end of their tail. Whoopsie doopsie. Yoop. Oh, Peoples was because he threw up on Blanky long ago, and Hedgie and Disco are up next. Tried to cause trouble for Faye and almost got the Blanky taken away. This was near the start of Faye's Donathon. Ah. Wait, the what slur? Job? I like my job though. She said it again. I'm sorry, I have one, and it takes a lot of my time. Right, I can point them out as the bald ones now. People can come in and be like, haha, bald, and I'll be like, that makes two of us. Things I want to sit down and do, boy, but I don't got the time. I have to do all of my art fight stuff. So this favorite underrated anime, two of my favorite ones that were like one of my first, like my gateway animes, Black Cat and Angel Beats. Those are two of my absolute favorites because they were like two of my firsts. I liked a lot of Trigger Works. Heck, I can't remember the name of the one I'm thinking of right now. It looked like Trigger, but it wasn't Trigger. Can't remember what the name of it was for the life of me. Remember the opening and the ending was super cute? pretty sure Angel Beats pretty popular. I think it is now, but I remember there was a time where a lot of people didn't know what Angel Beats was. A lot of people barely know that it's like made by the same people that made Clanad. I really have to sit and think because I don't have a lot of like big controversial like, oh, this is best anime. Like I loved Fullmetal Alchemist. I liked Naruto. I liked a lot of things that were popular. I've definitely gone into some things that like were less known, but it's hard for me to think of them all off the top of my head. I know I watched the original, I watched like Dot Hack. That one's been brought up a couple times over the last little bit for me because it's very, very different. Dot Hack ends very, very weird. Of course I mentioned Beats. Black Cat was definitely like that was like a very big edgy. I loved this one so much. It meant the world to me. It's Dororo. It should be more popular. It's basically Demon Slayer, but way. I think I know Dororo. Is that the one? It's a retold tale. A lot of the boy who had his entire like sold by his father and refused to die, and he goes and he kills demons to slowly like get parts of his body back. I know there was a game version of it too. I think I'm aware of it. I haven't watched it or played the game, but I do know of it. That one's a really good one too. I know it's like a lot of people love it. What does it say? One that I brought up recently to my coworker, which was a movie series, because we were looking at Gundams and stuff. Broken Blade. I haven't finished the movie series, but the premise is like in a way distant future, everyone has the telekinetic ability to manipulate quartz, and quartz is like integrated into everything because if it's in something, you can move whatever it is. Like people have like segways where the top of it, like they're built with quartz so that you can power them yourself. And then, oh! Hi, Chase! Hello! Welcome in! The dimensional rift has opened, and they have landed. Hello, guys! Welcome in squares, and maybe possibly boobs. I do like seeing some boobs. I scream! Oh, you were also doing art? What kind of art were you doing? Are you also doing art fight? Blue Fox? Thanks, they're not my character. This is an art fight attack for somebody. This is for a person called Lorewyrm. This is their OC Kekoa. Commissions? Ooh, do you have any art tags? Do you have any delicious, yummy, delicious art tags for me to consume with my eyeballs? I want to see it. I'd like to see it and consume it. No art fight, never been in one before. That's totally valid. This is my first time doing art fight. I'm having a really good time. It's very fun. It's been a lot. I have been attacked a lot, and I definitely want to like send back attacks to some of the people that have been attacking me. I also have some people that I want to send attacks out to that I think really deserve attacks. Like there's a handful of the youths that I play D&D with. I am their GM, and I got them into art fight, and I want to do some attacks on them. They're on my target list. It's just a big, huge gifting not even a competition. It's just gift art. Yum. I will take that. Oh, right, Nightbot. It's okay. I can still see it. Yo! Oh, this looks so good. Hold on. Hold on a second. I have to. And I gotta go here. Little thing. This mildly little thing right here. And then we get to. That didn't work. Come on. There we go. Looky! Oh, they're celebrating the new year. Wait, they're from the future. We haven't reached 2026 yet. But for anyone wondering, on my side, Chase is an incredible angel meme. They are an angel. Look at this. You think of my OC? I think I replied in the Discord. They're very cool. I do like seeing the timeline of them. It was a comp for a calendar. I love it. It looks amazing. I love seeing the characters. I love the slime girl and like how her hair all bubbles. Then we got the the Tauren girl here. They're both so cute. And look at the background. I love what you did. I suck at backgrounds. I just need to start actually putting an effort and trying them, but I get so caught up on like dimensional space and how I can't do straight lines. It becomes a bit of a task for me. But I love this so much. They're gonna love it, Chase. You cooked. Left no crumbs. For anyone on my side, please do go follow Chase. They are an incredible being, and they deserve all the love in the world. They stream almost every day, I'm pretty sure. Somehow evoked a 90s film a little bit, and I love it for it. Love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone new coming in, hi, my name is Soap. I am an axolotl VTuber. I play games, I do art, and today I am working on art fight attacks. I've got two that I got one that I would like to do. Earlier today, I was working on model kits, and I made a Rowlet and Rayquaza Pokemon model kit. Now I have those as figures myself, and they're really cool. And after I finish my art fight attack, depending on the time, I might swap over and do some Atlas, or I might play Spyro. One of the two. Either way, we're going through all of the art, all the different things I do today. So today's a good, like, 3-course meal of what you can expect from me as a streamer. That was loud. I didn't mean to. I accidentally bonked my stylus against my mouse. Also working on Bane's new incarnation. That's exciting! Ah! I can't wait to see. Bane did say that they were cooking up stuff, so that's exciting. Of course, Chase, you gotta do your post-stream care. Get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, drink water, eat food, go to bed, go to work, go see someone else that's streaming right now. I totally understand, and you are totally welcome to do so. I'm not gonna keep you in here. Same deal for anyone else coming in on the raid. Hi, hello. Really nice to meet you, really nice to see you. But if anyone has to get going, or you're like, hey, you seem cool, but like, not really my vibe, that's also okay. It's really nice meeting you, and thank you for checking me out. And if you need to go and you would like to see me again in the future, don't forget to hit the follow button. And on that note, thank you so much for the follow, Umberzion? Like your name. I'm gonna go stand under the kotatsu now. Hella, I'm only a little jelly that you have a kotatsu. They sound neat. They always look neat and cozy. We definitely use more of them in my country. Hell, 100% also more unsurprisingly Adventures in the Ben 10 world. Hell, I love that. Like, phones on right. They're kind of... Off my water. Oh, you guys can see that. Whoops. So I swapped back to art. Hold on. I was curious as to what the song was, because it was kind of like... I was like, what is this? This is what I'm working on. I'm having fun. I like drawing cheebs. That's what I'm doing. Drawing a cheeb. Need to do the shading and the highlighting now, and then once I finish up that, it'll be good to go and attack with. For my shading, for art fight, I've been doing a little trick. I've been doing all of my shading in purple on a layer above the coloring layer. Rather than do individual grabbing what the color would be if it is being shaded. This is a little bit faster, as well as it is still realistic. Because a lot of shadow is naturally purple. Because shadows are the opposite color of what the light is. It's the last color to be like... I can't remember the exact science behind it. It goes through the color spectrum, and the last color that the light is becomes the shadow color. Yes, shadows can be black and dark and in gray tones, But I like using purple shadowing because then it implies that the light is yellow, which makes it appear a bit more brighter, as well as more colorful this way. I like doing colorful arts. They live in pastels. Mentioned that you DM D&D games. You mind doing D&D first? If I had the time to do an echo, I would have done it a long time ago. But so I mentioned job, the J word. The reason why I have D&D groups is because of my job. I literally do it. I work at a game store and I do D&D as part of my job. I am a GM for the store as well as I work the retail, and I do a lot of other stuff for the store as well. But I also recently picked up a third D&D group. I have 3 a week, and it's 3 different groups. So unfortunately, I don't have the time or the mental ability to run another one as much as I've always wanted to. Hedgie rolling in! I heard you're being shaved. How's that going for you? Bane! You can shave that for later. Ha! Oh, whoops. I want to do it all. Bring it back! No, bring it back! There we go. I look like a gum bubble. Again, it sounds like that can be a ton of work. It is. It's not bad. Like I said, I get to play D&D and I get paid for it. A lot of people dream to have that kind of job. So I am thankful for it. And a lot of people appreciate having me and playing D&D. So it's like, I'm appreciative to what I have. End credit theme for Emerald? And Sapphire. Quartz or Root? Hold on, let me see. This is the ending theme. I was right for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I got it right. Up we go. Got some way here. Does not sound like a Pokemon song. Asteroia Lake. Oh, it's Scarlet Violet. Oh, I know where this is, I think. How would you recommend I get into it? My friend was super helpful in college. He helped me homebrew Balance Omnitrick. Obviously not having him would help. Having him to help makes things a bit tougher. So if you're ever looking to join in a D&D game, my first recommendation is check out your local game stores. A lot of LGSs run D&D campaigns, and worst case scenario, if they don't have anyone at their store running, they definitely know people who are running. then you can make friends and stuff. You'll have to see how DMs feel about homebrew stuff, because some like to stick by the book and some are totally cool with homebrewing stuff, because I can understand how to make an Omnitrix in the D&D world, because at that point you're just playing a druid. You're just doing a wild-shaped druid. But like with a gadget instead of instead of spellcasting. Or alternatively, I do know there's many like people online that play via Roll20, and there's forums and stuff of people that are like, hey, we're starting a D&D campaign, and they'll add you into a Discord, and then you can play with them. I always recommend checking, like, vibe checking with people too, because some people, like, there's many ways to play D&D, and I've definitely had it happen with me in my experience as a GM, where people want a specific experience, and I can't always supply that experience. Some people go in wanting, like, the Roll20, the Critical Role, Dimension 20, Legends of Adventurers with a lot of RP. I'm actually pretty decent at that style of GMing. I'm not the best at it, because, like, I'm good at improv. I'm good at, like, coming up with stuff on the fly. That's my style. Some people want a more classic Dungeons & Dragons style, where it's, like, like, you walk into a room and notice this. What do you do? I want to do this. Roll this. The cabin move. Like, they want a more just, like, narrated story that they roll and experience their characters in. They don't have to do a lot of RP. That's a different style. I'm actually not very good at that style of DMing, because I'm not good at sitting... I like letting my players help build the world and the story. I like RP. And then there's the people that like doing the homebrewing, as well as, like, min-maxing characters to make mini gods to defeat god creatures. Everyone's got a style. I don't have any local key stores. Oh no! Poor by any... My area does have pretty bad... That's valid. That is fair and valid. Yeah, I'd look at, like, options online. I've never looked in... I know that they exist because of, like, people like Crit Crab, and, I think... I don't know for sure. I think Joe Cat also knows a little bit about... Like... I don't know. I'm not putting that one on Joe Cat, but, like... There are people that know how to, like, locate games online. I've never had to look, so I don't know how. And unfortunately, I will say, the age-old thing. Specialized website for the... Yeah, there's specialized... I don't know what the websites would... But there are websites you can do. And I will also say, if you ever really want to play, and you really don't know how to get people in on playing, or how to find a GM, it's time to take up the mantle. Become the forever GM. A lot of people like playing, but a lot of people don't know how to GM, and therefore they're scared away from playing if they can't become a GM. GMing isn't so bad, honestly. It's... You get to be omnipotent god. You get to sit there and you get to play all of the other characters except for the player characters. You get to be so many things. It can be fun. It can be a little distancing at times, and yes, there are so many days where I wish I was a player, but I kind of supplement that by putting in, like, a PC, or, like, a DM PC every now and then. For my youth group, I had a DM PC that was this kobold character that one of the teens... For the Christmas one-shot that I did with them, I sent them to a large castle city that was essentially a mall. And they went shopping in the large, like, mall fortress. And one of them went to the black market and bought a kobold. And they gifted one of the other players the kobold. They had me voice and be the kobold, so that was a fun thing that I got to do. I'm not too big on RP. I'd be up for try RP, but when I played the one shot, it was kind of fun talking to my friends about how we want to go about situations. Me and my friends had so many fun things happen in that one shot. One shots can be fun. That's why a lot of them tend to stop being one shots and become like full-ass campaigns eventually. People like having fun. What is dramatic music playing? The sun shines down, X and Y. Oh, this is the scene where AZ gets Floette back. Hi, Neff! How are you? How was day? What? My spin! What did I do to deserve spin? Other than, you know, all the crimes I've committed, but that's besides the point. We're not gonna worry about the crimes I've committed. They're just little details. I'm good. He's good. Nice. Good to hear. I'm glad you're having a good day. Down a smidgen. Just skip to the next. Crimes. Since crimes. Turns out being reminded of that scene still makes me cry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, don't worry. There's scenes that still make me cry where like music will come up from it. I literally go back and listen to the Pokemon Explorers of Sky OST, starting at the scene. I start with Temporal Tower. I do the Temporal Tower songs. I do the battle against Dialga, and then I go into the depression spiral of remembering the sadness that is watching myself fade away from existence as my friend cries out my name, hoping, praying, screaming that I don't leave them because I'm everything to them. And then the music of them walking away sadly because I'm not with them. And then going home alone, telling the story of what happened. And then out on the beach, we're like, when was the last time I saw this beautiful scene at the beach? Right, it was when I met my bestie. We had a situation where we were walking through a forest and there was a pitfall trap. The guy in front was the only person who noticed it, and while they avoided it, they didn't tell anyone else about it for the lulz. Only one of us fell in. But I held a grudge, so when we were watching some goblins, he climbed a tree, and I threw a rock to make them notice him. I rolled a nat 20. He fell out of the tree and took damage. That's incredible. I love that. It's always fun what kind of shenanigans come up in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. Now... I'm almost done the bit. Refy. That. Oh, I actually missed part of their ears in the coloring bit. Whoopsie-doopsie. I can fix it. Hurry, I can fix it. I'll make it better. There we go. Ugh. stretch. That turned up the desk. Not what I wanted. Oh, ads are coming up soon. A heads up to all you beings out there. I need to... Schwapapa. That wasn't the correct color. I do like how it looked though, but that wasn't right. Little too much sort. Whee! Whee! Yeah, it looks good. Okay. We're actually probably gonna change color. I'm on how this goes. Color's very. The character is very red. A lot of the shadows that I'm creating have like a kind of like, again, they're gonna be very purpley. What if I don't want purple? What if I want something else? I'm trying to think here. Okay. And not quite bright enough for what I want it to be. Be like a more brighter, kind of reddy brown, I think. What I'm trying to get. That's the eraser. Little chocolate bonbon to the Placer Beast because there was a random. Oh my gosh, the Placer Beasts are fun. I don't have an ad if that's what you're reading. Why you weren't reading what I said. I'm also working here too, Echo. Keep in mind that like I am working and chatting as I go, but I also like I'm trying to get this done as well. I can't always reply. Doesn't look too bad, but I think I want to try a different color. Yeah, just want to clarify. Yeah, I like how this shadow looks a lot better. This is actually using maroon color instead. Alright, so now that I've shaded, time to highlight. If I go by lighting rules, because my shading color is this maroon, my highlighting color would be in the bright greens. Oh. A curse, you say? A curse, you say? I cast manual breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Now you're aware of it, and you have to do it yourself. I do absolutely detest the double whammy of these curses, though. Now I have to breathe. Go. Joke's on you, I'm always manual breathing, you bastard. Ha! The Hulk of breathing. One, two. This, and I'm aware that green color does not look amazing with my highlighting style here. So, what do I do about it? Okay, I lock the layer, I pick a new color, I'm gonna lighten it so it does this. It's not terrible. I don't like how it looks on the white stuff, but I do like how it reacted with the hair. It is a little on the cold side where I want something on the warmer side, so I'm gonna take, I think, what do I do about it? I make you suffer. Okay. Who want to do color that's recommended for the nose? Because I want it to look like a little chocolate. Looked. Hold on, let me try this color. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. I think I know what I can do about it, though. Yeah, I think I like this. I'm gonna go to bed later. Have a good night, Booyak! That, I cast Repel Maidens. Ooh! Too bad. I already have a maiden. I need to go here.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm waiting for ads to run on mine before I start up over there, but yeah.
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 How is?
Eh. Kinda eh.
Had a
Yeah.
day.
Of all the days, it was certainly one of them.
Got a Pokemon? No, that's Bane Zarian. It's Bane.
Hi. I'm a little guy.
Bane's a little guy. Don't eat the Bane.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not good for
Hmm.
consumption.
Turn me into a popsicle first, at least.
I was gonna roast you, but if you want to be a dessert,
I can be a little treat.
a little treat in this
A
heat.
little treat. A little tweeto.
Oops.
Ugh, I'm crunchy too. Ow.
The rocky road it is then. Those puny punies? I mean, no, that's a Bane.
Hi.
That's a Bane, and that's a Scrungle Bane. The toe beans. Yeah, those are toe beans on
Them's beans.
Bane goddamn beans.
I got beans.
Got them to a spot where I like them. Then I can expand. People call toe beans poony poonies. I'm sorry. That is an adorable thing to call them. La 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 la. Ta-da. This thing. Yes. Now I do the other thing. That's how to cook a Bane. Don't cook a Bane. Also, Bane's not even a Pokemon. Bane's a net navy.
Okay,
Totally
that's
different
done.
franchise. Darling dear daughter, what are
Hi.
you? You're not my darling dearest daughter.
I'm something. that is a hell of an intro. Oh man, perfection. Immaculate even.
Just. Now we share a chat. Everyone.
But before I started up shared chat, it's just Lobo sent right behind me, isn't it?
Surprise! Hi, Lobo! For hours and have done nothing, sent help. I'm trying to brain how I could help. Have you tried?
Enjoy your OC eating a sandwich, but that sandwich is shaped like their face.
Yeah, or do our fight. Go over and find a character, see a character that's like, man, I really want to draw that character, and draw that character as a gift for somebody. If you're having trouble with posing, use the 3D models in Clip, or use a reference image. That is okay. If it helps you get your process out and onto the... As long as you're drawing it, it is okay. And it isn't a one-for-one of the thing that you were referencing. I got the art fight website now.
Oh, we got an update on when the next major patch is coming to WoW.
Oh, really?
The start of August.
That's really soon.
Yeah.
Gonna survive, bud?
Good question. I sneeze.
It's all good, Echo. I know you're just
like,
excited, and it's excited to...
It's doing that thing where it's like, I gotta sneeze, but it's not being nice.
Oh no. Look up to
Yeah.
make the sneeze happen, look down to stifle it. I know you're just excited.
Someone was ripping ass down your street.
Yeah, the highway down. The people have been bringing out all their fancy cars, and I live near a major highway, so all the loud motors.
Do it.
I saw the most wildest thing today. I didn't even notice it the other day, and I don't even know if it was a thing to be noticed the other day. I was driving with my friend, and he points it out. He's just like, "Do you see the corner of that building?" And one of the houses that heads onto that major street, their part of their garage had been crashed into and caved in. They hit the corner of the garage. I hope the repairs go okay.
You know, it's funny you mention that because I think it was 2 or 3 months ago. There was one of the apartments that's a little bit closer to the entrance of the complex that someone was pulling into the parking space, and instead of hitting their brake pedal, they hit the gas, jumped the curb, and smacked straight into the front of the building, damaging part of the brick pillars on one of the sides. And they're just now getting around to repairing it.
Oh no.
The reason I know that they're just now getting around to repairing it is because they moved the wooden board that was on the front door from the outside to the inside, and they finally tore down a bunch of the brick that was there.
Well, heck.
That's the only reason I knew that they were actually finally getting around to it, because for the past 2 or 3 months, it's been sitting there in a pile this entire time.
Yeah. Sucks that they're only getting it done now, because, that's 2 or 3 months that people have probably had to not use that entrance.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it was the... I don't know if it was the second floor or first floor apartment that has that specific entrance. I think it may have been the second floor, so they probably had to relocate to a separate apartment.
Yeah, probably.
If it wasn't empty to begin with, it is now.
Well, later. I mean, go for it, especially if a major patch is coming up. Bane's only been having fun with it. Same with my coworker that really likes WoW. She's been back and forth ping-ponging between WoW and Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh. Hi, Dark.
And once the next patch of Final Fantasy XIV comes out, I'm probably gonna get into that again. Because they gave me
Yeah.
hats. I want to put hats on my tall bunny girl.
Let's get my quests here, and then check Dornagal, and then it's off to grind old raids.
Starts again. Yeah. I haven't fully gone through and played Final Fantasy in a hot minute. I tried going through and playing a little while ago, like last year when the new expansion came out with Rook. I couldn't get to the new stuff fast enough, and my brain fell out of it because I think I started either drawing or I was going through some stressful stuff, if I remember correctly. There was a lot of stuff going on. So, all good, Echo. Have good sleep.
My model got stuck in a pose for a second there in game. That was interesting. I was standing there with my arms up for like a solid 3 seconds while the rest of the world loaded. That
like
was
up
something.
in the air or T-posed up?
Like up in the air because I cast Blink. And it was like the end of the model animation. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it again while I'm flying around on my mount. This is awesome. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back to regular. Oh, I need to see if I can do it again. Hold on.
Hold on, I need to find this. I need to find a video for you really quick, Bane, because it's an old Final Fantasy XIV meme.
Sometimes it just kind of gets stuck like that. Ooh, that's an easy one. Yeah, literally praising the sun, for real. What you got for me?
I gotta find it because I don't remember what it was called.
Yes, a mood.
Wish that Starly was talking about here.
Onyx found a video that's worthy of being redeemed. Oh god. Oh no. Tell him to throw it in the media share section.
Actual.
You're looking for pants, not shorts.
Yeah, for real. Oh, I wish I could. No, I can't find it. There's this video of this Lalafell running around, dressed like a Cupid, And in the original Final Fantasy XIV, their arms would break similar to how yours just did. And it's this video of them running around while this like delightful music plays like and it's as they're running around and just like with their arms out in the air praising the sun, and it's so silly.
Yeah, I forgot to open that. Did I get anything? I guess I did get stuff from the vault this week. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can grab some more Valor Stones. Thinky fly. Oh, yep. I actually saw that one earlier. Okay, yep.
Yep, I can't find it. I'll find it eventually, maybe, someday.
This is an atlas. Nope. It's much, much older. Have I completed my thing for this month yet? Let me see here. Whee! Well, I got that. Oh, I'm almost there. Okay. Got 500 more points to go.
That's plans for future Soapy. This Soapy, not future Soapy. This Soapy is going to go and play some Atlas. Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! Where do I want to play Spyro? You know what, chat? I put the power in your hands. For once, I trust you all with the power of choice.
I feel like that's a bit of a mistake, but okay. I'll allow it.
I spelled Atlas.
Oops.
So, and
It just kind of ooby-dooby like that sometimes.
alright. The choice is yours. Must choose. Choose. For you. Someone's got to die today. Mark, look, I made a steak.
Look, Mark, I made a steak.
Hi, Ninja! You guys can see my little feet shuffling back and forth. Can finally be
This is good news.
This is good.
I can finally see bees.
Space boy.
I'm not scared of bees, Creeple. My
What's
fellow...
the matter?
That's
Scared of beans?
Space Boy! Hello, Creeples. Or should I say... Chrome Dome.
Huh?
Creeples got shaved.
Oh no.
A lot of people were very interested to tell me this information, so I'm aware of what happened. How's the breeze feel on the top of your very naked head? People leave. Get back here! You bully me all the time, being all like, haha, soapy bald. Second I turn the pan on you, it's like, oh no, I gotta go. Anyone on my side hasn't voted yet, vote! Looks like I'm gonna play some Spyro. Oh,
I
well,
have voted.
you have made your choice known. I appreciate this.
Mm-hmm.
But hi, creepos. And no, I'm not afraid of bees, actually. I think that they're very fun. Spyro no
Scared of
less.
beans.
Space
Boy.
Boy!
Swass boy.
Swouse Boy!
Oh.
Ninja! Thank you! Heck! Wait. 24 months?
That's a whole 2 years.
That's a whole 2 years! Our streamer-viewer relationship is 2 years old! Yay! Means I've known you for 2 years. I've actually probably known you longer, because before I was streaming, I was hanging out in Face Place there too. And I'm glad that I still get to see you hanging around. You're good buddy. Toss boy!
Congratulations. You have entered the terrible twos.
Don't call it that, now I'm
terrible
afraid!
twos.
As 2 heckin' years. 2 heckin' years. Not nearly long enough.
To tell you about our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm going to throw you out the window.
One of us had to do it. It was gonna be me.
I can't believe you would hit me with the Raid Shadow Legends. I keep getting the Streamlabs and everything like that. They have my email.
Ugh.
Why would they put this in the chill vibing music? Just relax you overthinking? This isn't. Oh,
What?
this makes me overthink more.
What is it?
No, don't ever forget showed up in the playlist that I put on. My eyes literally watering involuntarily, and I hate this.
You have been attacked on stream.
I have. Even after I said earlier, this is like one of the songs that can actually just make me cry on command, and then the internet just YouTube decided, hey, fuck you.
Time to weep.
No, actually, there's something in my eye, and that's making it water. I can't open my eye. I will be right back. Ow. Oh, Spyro 1, cool. I will be playing Spyro when I get back after dealing with my eye issue.
Cleanse the peepers. Let's see. First place I need to go is Firelands. I just have to punch Ragnaros right in the face. And then I should be able to do Siege of Orgrimmar, since I can just warp to the end. glad I don't have to do Battle for Dazaralor. I will have to run the entirety of Hellfire Citadel. Not looking forward to that. I will have to run Ice Crown Citadel, Eye of Eternity, Ulduar. I've been skipping Onyxia's lair on accident. Walk up, smack the dragon on the nose, and we're good. So glad that somebody found a strat for this one. God damn it, Lobo. But before I turn this thing on, I need to turn you guys on to our sponsor. Delete me. No.
Okay, I'm back. I got my eye dealt with.
Welcome back. You good?
Yeah, I just had a hair in my eye. Quite literally. I went and checked myself out in the mirror and I'm like, yep, that's what that is.
Time to check the peepers. Oh yeah, I should probably swap mounts because I got the fancy one. Delete you? Okay. Did you hydrate though?
Oh yeah, I finished up the entire... Which hydration? Have you hydrated?
I'm waiting for my tea to cool, and now I have to hydrate.
Get hydrated, dingus.
Wow.
I vegan. Not that kind of wah.
Oh no.
Just, huh?
Oh no.
Dehydrated yesterday and after drinking 2 liters of water. Eat his ass. Real.
Gosh.
Absolutely real.
Grab my controller. Spyro has been ignited.
Yeah. Bonk.
Don't bonk.
I'm sorry, it's just too easy.
Funny.
Bro's the most pathetic druid on the entire planet.
Alright, so before I start, show off that the 2 levels I have done during the Autumn Plains are at 100%. I will show that I have 100%ed Summer Forest.
Mm. Spicy bird. This bird is a spicy chicken sandwich.
On a chicken.
Alright, bird, time to get sniped.
Goodbye to your wings.
Where'd you... There you are. Fuck! Alright, come here. For your shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. I throw on slow fall. Oh, it's kind of a gamble. I think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Okay. We're good.
Okay,
Blessed be thy
Spyro,
mage
looks
for
like we
having
got us
slow
a bit of
fall.
a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building.
Gonna
Looks
loot
like
that
you're
body.
it.
Alright. Time to haul ass all the way to the end and punch Ragnaros right in the face.
Eat him. Ow. Ow.
They're simply built different.
Yeah. Oh. They're just tossing him back and forth, and they keep they're giving it to the baby birds like it's worms.
Hmm. I think those baby birds should probably get checked. I don't think getting worms is a good thing.
The food worm! Typically speaking, they want worms.
Hi, Ragnarok. Touch. Wagnaros.
Wagnaros. Aching his
Wagnaros.
little tail. He died. Damn. Spyro do war crimes? Unless these are secretly not children.
There's a treat.
Yeah.
We'll go with that. Wagnaros
You know what? Maybe
getting
these
good
children
wiggly.
deserve it. They do laugh every time. Oh!
Dead. Goodbye, Wagnaros.
Wagning.
Thinking about it. Aw, no mount. Rip. Alright, back to Dornagal.
Apparently Subnautica launched on Android and it's $8.99. Damn.
I'm kind of sus of that. Is that official?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Yes, Unknown World. Damn. I mean, isn't Subnautica 2 coming out relatively?
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
It has 5K downloads. That's still a lot of downloads, especially if it just launched today. I mean, if it is legit, good for
Yeah,
them.
it's legit.
Get to enjoy it. It's a
Yeah.
fun game. Ready?
They also replaced the CEO of Unknown Worlds.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains why that ended up there.
Yup. Why are these birds explosive?
Why are they? Why are they full of this?
Because they feel like it. Time to go to Shatrath.
Just me. Hello, Spyro. Hi, Coco. Oh, am I in the Spyro category actually? Check that.
I don't think you are. Spyro is art, though, so...
True. Thank you, Hedgie. This too? Yep, this is Ripto's Rage.
If World of
Ow.
Warcraft's so good, why is there no World of Warcraft 2?
Good question. Next question. Perfect. Ah. I say I probably have heard all these.
Oh, I am not flying at the right angle and am thus losing speed.
Try
Is
flying
like
at the
WoW
left
7
angle.
wrong already? Wrong. This is WoW 11. Because we are on version 11.1.7?
A lot of patches. World of War.
Huh?
Bird just killed another bird by accident.
Oof.
So some of these birds have missiles and they'll drop the missile and like the missile will go after me. And one was dropping a missile and the other one, just the pathing wasn't good. And he came up behind me and dropped, or like he came up behind the other bird that had just dropped the missile and dropped its own missile. No more bird.
No more bird.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Not this time.
Oh, it knew where it was. Look, I made a mistake. This is good news. We can finally be bees. You'll live for 30 years. Bees.
A pet? A pet?
Pet? This is good news.
It's in your
Bees.
world.
Bees.
Wow! What an explosion!
Come here, big bird.
It sure is a
Come on.
good thing I had my
Die.
helmet on. Oh yeah,
Uh.
the colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got.
Please welcome
through
in,
the
Coco. I didn't know that you knew
breach
Hedgie.
defenses. Good job, soldier.
Bee. Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? Bees.
What are these?
Finally, BB.
Love them.
You can BB.
are a bee.
BB.
Ow.
Mark.
Bee.
BB.
Yes? Have to.
The creature feature. Featuring the creature.
Oh, they are, but I'm gonna
Yes.
figure out it eventually.
Of all the features, it is featuring some creatures.
Hedgie, you're not allowed to touch the block of cheese I have in my fridge. It's not even Gouda, it's just it's medium cheddar. I'm not even supposed to touch the block of cheese in my fridge right now. Because
Mild
it's
to moderate cheese. Not even Gouda.
not even...
Mild to moderate cheddar.
Well, no, it's the fact that Gouda is lactose-free. And medium cheddar is very much so not lactose-free.
Brick of lactose.
Yeah. It's 2 streams I open here and you're here. Hedgie's a
I would
little
expect no
everywhere.
less. Hedgie can finally be bees.
They'll live for 30 years. This isn't the world.
Bees.
Hey, wait, a
Bees.
glimmer. I'm way past glimmer. I'm at the birds the birds hate the worms, and the worms are trying to survive the bird rebellion. We blew up their building, and now there's these little
Jeez.
creatures everywhere. Right, I forgot that the European version was called Gateway to Glimmer when it was not a good name for this game.
European names are always such a letdown.
Goodness.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my
Beeb.
cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
I will go Alex. Yeah, true, it's probably much easier.
Stop. No one can stop me now. Samama Shamanore. Let's see how you handle yourselves against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Darkener. Or
Shut the fuck up.
it's puns anyway, us. Always.
They didn't do the thing where his voice is actually like over the entire raid for this. So you have to stand on top of him to hear the voice lines
Oh.
after his intro.
That's crazy. Hot suits. Of course, I need to take fire. I don't know if I said it, but hi, Flop. Probably. Yep, that's how you do it.
And stretchy.
Stretching them hams. Get up there, so I charge. Yeah. Stop trying to walk off the ledge. Creatures and their need for being the places they shouldn't
A
be.
feature. creatures are part of the feature. Creature feature.
Like, be on the ledge. No, you fell. Ah. Get this again. Explode you into next week.
Hey, that's chat's job. Unless I sit here waiting.
Fine. Better. Hi, Mirror. Welcome back. The problem.
I like how the best way that they handle showing something getting more powerful in old raids is just, oh hey,
Spyro, here's
guy
a
got
something
bigger.
For, you know, the effort. There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in
Aw,
days.
no mount. Rip.
Level.
Heh.
I had to go and collect these little critters and bring them in. And there's 2 were hidden somewhere in the level, and I have to go get them in.
Yikes. Also, Coco, thank you for your follow.
Oh, Bane. Bane is good beat. Bane is going to get 700 by the end of the month.
Maybe, I don't know.
I hope you do. I believe that you will. I'm being optimistic.
I'm 11 away.
You're 11 away? I
Yeah.
think my side is following me.
I'm just a little guy.
A little guy that wants to hit 700 followers. Totally deserves it. Makes really cool stuff, and Sammy is currently playing WoW. Plays Splatoon on Saturdays. Sometimes plays a little bit of Atlas as a treat.
Trying to do set the calls. Oh, I need to remember to set my dungeon difficulty to heroic. Okay. I remember the first time I did this, I forgot to set my dungeon difficulty to heroic. It was like, hey, you're running this on normal. That boss doesn't spawn on normal. Whoop. Tuck myself into the entrance. Run as fast as humanly possible. Or, well, as fast as a Volpera can run, at least.
Radically with your legs.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd the little creature?
I am now friendly with the lower city. Yeah, that's a fun thing that I have set up. That way I can show off any of my friends that are currently streaming. I can put them up in the corner. I can also touch another button that will enlarge that viewer so I can show them off. Like Yes.
What light from
But-
yonder window breaks?
Me down.
That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen
Put
him
me
in a
down,
long
I am the
time.
law.
I am the law, and I'm asking that you put me down on the ground, not out of my misery.
What
Let me see.
light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I...
Up, up,
Up. Bing.
up.
Bing.
Boss dead.
Boss dead?
Boss dead. What do I get?
Not
what I want. I.e., not the mount.
a pat on the back and congratulations for your efforts. Have you ran the ashes of Malar yet?
Congratulations on a job well done. Huh?
Have you tried getting the ashes of Malar with this event yet?
Yeah. I have run Tempest Keep 3 times so far between my mage and my monk. I
Damn.
haven't done it on my evoker yet, and then this is a new week, so we get a fresh raid reset, an instant lock reset.
That's good.
Yeah. So since I don't have to worry about Battle for Dazara lore, that's really nice. And then I don't have to worry too much about Firelands anymore. Because I just need the mount from Ragnaros, since I have it from Alyss Reserve. I do still have to run the entirety of Ice Crown Citadel, because Lich King on 25-man heroic can drop the mount Invincible.
What's the invincible mount?
Yeah. Looks like a really cool armored undead horse.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Can I get the other crate? Hold on. Okay, I have the Black Drake, and then do I have the Twilight Drake? Yeah, I have the Twilight Drake, so I don't have to do Obsidian Sanctum. I need to go run Eye of Eternity on 25-man. I don't think that has a heroic. I need to run Ulduar, so I can try for the Head of Mimiron after killing Yogg-Saron.
I can't not make fun of it. They called it the head of Nimron. It sounds like the head of Nimrod.
Mimiron, with an M.
I know.
Mimriron.
I know, but it sounds...
It does sound like Nimrod. Okay, this is Horde controlled, so I can go and do Vault of Archivon real quick. Because Vault of Archivon has a chance to drop the reins of
That
the
one.
War Mammoth on each of the bosses, if I remember correctly. So I can just run in one tap each of the bosses and then leave. I'm gonna start with the back and work my way forward. That way I can just exit the raid faster. Because I
Nice.
can use my positioning in Winter Grasp to then fly out to the Eye of Eternity raid, which is in the Borean Tundra. And then what else? After Eye of Eternity, I teleport back to Dalaran and then go to Ulduar.
Well, I am
And
Nice.
after Ulduar, I
You got
can
all
go
7
to Ice
pallets
Crown
for me.
Citadel and
Here's
run the
a
whole raid.
fair reward.
Archivon, hello. I'm going to poke you with a popsicle.
Destroy
You're
that.
dead. Oh, they got destroyed alright. leggings.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam
That's a
and
good question.
seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is.
Dr. Wowie.
Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Oh. Become dust. Yay. Oh boy. An epic upgrade on a cloak that I don't care about.
That sucked.
Hup.
Why is he?
Why are you like... Whee! And then... Should probably run Dragon Soul again. What? Aw, that's adorable.
No, I will not be giving Sage the chicken nugget.
You cheeky thingy.
Let me out. I'll be sure
How a
Sage
bummer,
gets
man.
it. Her daughter. Hi, Sage.
That's the baby.
I'm gonna quickly back. Have dinner
Okay.
food now! Yay!
Food time. Do 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 do. Oh. Ads in 1 minute. That's a fun sound. Oh. Can I fly out of here? Yes, I can. Time to go to the Eye of Eternity. I've entered a no-fly zone and I'm about to be dismounted. No, I'm not. Yippee.
Wait, I am back. I'm just going to
Hi.
mute my scarf down my
Num nums.
yeah.
You be in your noms. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot I wasn't on my flying mount. This is why I'm glad I play a mage. Hi, Cryo. Wee. Coach. Quick question, possible answer. I do not. Hover disk. Coach. 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 Fancy colors. More fancy colors. Flashbang. Yay. Down I go. I'm on a dwagon. Would you like to? No, no. Do. Rip, no mount. Let's see. Oh, hey, cool sword. I feel like it would probably be easier for you to save your money. Because I don't know if I'd ever get around to playing it, because I still have some games that I have not gotten around to playing that I have been gifted by friends. It would be much easier to not worry about. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, that person got the mount. Nice. Oh. Well, hello there.
Ah! I was eating chicken nuggets! Hello? Hi! Hi, Faye! Hi, guys! Welcome in! Hello! How are you all? Dude, I need to see the shaved. Show me the peeled. This is very important.
Yes.
I must see them. I must behold them with my own eyes. I was told that you were... Hello, M.E. Loafs are your problem now. That is valid and fair. Hello, Loafs. My name is Snoop. I'm an excellent VTuber. I do arts and I play games. I build model kits. The start of the stream, I built 2 Pokemon model kits and I finished them. And then I finished an art fight attack. And now... Ugh, pardon me. I've been scarfing down food, but I'm playing Spyro, and I'm also hanging out with Bane, who's playing WoW.
Yeah.
This stream truly was like does be a triple threat of all of the things that I tend to do. Steve Shango Faye. Welcome in, guys. For anyone coming in that is eepy and needs to sleep. Oh, yes, the bald baby.
Oh, man. We got shaved Hedgie, shaved Creeples, and shaved Disco. Oh,
They're so...
Oh, poor Hedgie.
Oh.
Peeled.
The one broke, but that's okay.
Yeah, the Disco one broke.
Second this.
You're just gum. Yup. Little gum drop.
Gumball. Gumballed, even.
Gumballin'.
I like how at first glance it's like, oh, it's a little Siamese cat. Then you look at the little rat tail and you're like, oh no.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
There she is. Oh no. She's all minty.
Oh.
Looks like a little mint, or like a green apple gumball. Well,
Green tea mochi.
green tea mochi. Indeed. Now I have ammo against Creeples. I do. Whenever Creeples comes in, it's like, oh, he's scared of beans, Baldy? And I could just be like, who do you call him Baldy, Baldy? Thank you so much for coming, guys. Of course, hey, if you gotta get going, do post-stream care yourself. Anyone else coming in from the raid that also needs to go and take care of yourselves, I implore you to do so. I love when people take care of themselves. Self-care is sexy. So, get up, walk around, food. I'm currently finishing off my last chicken nugget, and then I'm gonna play more Spyro. I'm trying to 100% Ripto's Rage at my own casual pace. I've already 100%ed the first hub world and all of its worlds, and now I'm working on the autumn hub world and all of its worlds. I'm currently looking at stuff.
Autumn? I hardly know him.
Horizontal? Night, have a good night, Faye. Thank you very much for raiding.
Good to see ya. I got a pet. It's one of the little fire elementals. Little.
I have consumed the dinner.
Dinner.
Dinner! Ugh. I was in other people's art fights. we coordinated an attack on a person. I wanted to go see how everyone else's attacks turned out. Alrighty. Back to the beginning. I think I know.
Game on your bitty till you yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Love your model. So thank you. It was made by another creator called Stinsky. Commissioned them for it, and they put it together for me. Up there, Gregory.
How did I get here? The end.
Lobo is also
Proof.
Gregory. How did you get up there?
What the fuck are you doing? How did you get up there?
How did you get up there? Can't play with the controller. Choose. It's like up and down. No, as a matter of fact, I would not. Can't you say that? I can, I will, and I will do it again. Lobo is a cute. Perhaps even.
Real.
This one.
Oh, hey, another pet. Hey,
Duh.
iron bound turtle.
Hi, Ditsy, welcome in. Oh, hi there. Hello.
Hey,
Great.
how are you?
Guten Tag. Hi guys, welcome. Ooh, Walking Dead. How did that go? How was stream? How was The Walking Dead? Thank you so much for the raid, Ditsy. For anyone new coming in, hi, my name is Soap. I am an axolotl VTuber. I play games, art, and I am a little gremlin potato thing. And I'm also hanging out with another gremlin potato thing called Bane playing WoW, and I'm playing Spyro. It was awesome. Ooh, tell me about it. I don't think I played. I know for sure I haven't played or like watched the story for Walking Dead Frontier, but I know a lot of people like The Walking Dead. Access. Up a bit. Up a bit.
We can finally get beans. This is good news.
Good news.
Beans.
I suppose I figured out the puzzle and I hate the answer. Oh, yes! Yeah! I like Spyro! And I recently got the Reignited Trilogy on the Steam Summer Sale. This was my game growing up when I was a child. A lot of people were playing Mario and Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time and stuff. I was playing this.
Toot. Finally, beans. We can beans.
Don't fart. My favorite game Kid and Digimon Rumble Arena 2. I also played that. We used to always. Granted, the location we didn't own it, but damn, we rented a lot from Blockbuster. Birds. I missed. No.
How a bummer, man.
Oh, a bummer, brother. Just go over and play it together. Hella. I didn't have Ripto's. I remember the first game I played was Ripto's Rage, and then at some point didn't have Ripto's Rage. And then we had Spyro 3, and I loved playing Spyro 3. I remember playing a little bit of the first one. I played it, and I think I finished. I didn't 100% it, but I did beat it when the Reignited Trilogy first came out. It first came out on PlayStation 4 and all that. I have a copy for the PlayStation 4, but I no longer have a PlayStation 4. Hold on, let me let that through, because yes, that is a... Ah yes, Blockbuster, I still get late fees from those bastards. How? They aren't even around anymore. Unless you have one
They
where
could
you
be
live.
busting your blocks.
In Minecraft.
I've been playing a lot of Minecraft
You've
recently.
been playing a lot of Minecraft. I'm so tempted to try playing Minecraft again because I've been seeing people opening up cool Pokemon servers. But I'm also like, do I want to do I want to download Minecraft?
You can join me in my little hidey hole and learn the magic mod.
Here are 2 more seeds to get
I'm kind
you
of
the
interested in the
rest of way.
Pokemon mod
And
though.
Take this with you if
Yeah.
you don't mind. It's
Want
been
their
I mean,
money.
it kind of goes hand in hand, but you know.
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Liking my vibes, you should also go over and follow Bane, the guy at the collaboration. Ah, frick. Collaboration
Simply a
stuff
little
with.
creature.
Bane is a little creature. The creatura.
Don't interfere. Okay. Hits you with Blizzard. And you're dead. Killed instantly.
Hits you with Blizzard, and it's just like actually the company hits you.
Hits you with layoff.
No! Want to hear something that'll make that even worse?
Hmm.
Legally a woman.
Oh. Pressing F, paying respects.
Yep. When I've been big and had game attached to it. Yo! Drop this. Why are my frames edge? Spyro, you good?
Why aren't you running?
Yeah, why aren't you?
Your computer. You. Why aren't you running? Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
At the pizza.
Hello, Big Rock Man. Dwayne the Rockwall Johnson is now dead. Aw. Damn.
There. How do I get you
what
up
the fuck
there?
are you doing? How did you get up there?
Trigger beam. How do I get you up there? Fully operational. Bend or that's incredible. It's amazing what brands can
Why
actually
are they
like.
bending Oregon?
Not Oregon. Bring this up here. Go back. Other beam. Take that whole path again. Fit this bean into the spots of the platform, then take the bean that I spat out here before across the platform so I can make a new platform on the other side.
Dark.
Hi, Dark!
If they're bending Oregon, is that the other element that the Avatar was trying to master?
Yes, that must have been it.
Wherefore art thou,
Oregon bending.
Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this.
Bend your organs.
You can bend, but it's only the game Oregon Trail.
You can bend, but only once. Ominous pile of snow. Oh boy.
Love it when-
Yay. And also a pile.
Yeah. Waterbenders could bend blood. They could, but it was morally incorrect.
But can they bend the reason why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I can't even fathom it. That likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Real. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi, Shy.
Hi, Shy! Spyro, yeah! Sage, no, that was Rayquaza!
That...
Knocked him over, he's not destroyed, he just got, like, slightly knocked off the
Little fella got jostled.
Yup. There we go. Now he's standing again. Can you swap Skylanders? I want to see the other characters. This isn't that game. It's made by the same people. This game is just 100% Spyro, though, and he doesn't have his weird, like, shoved-in nose.
You haven't seen the last of me? Hey! Are you fucking... God,
Boy,
I
howdy.
love that meme so much.
I think they yoinked the line from Hell of a Boss.
They did.
Yup. Play trigger happy at least? I don't know how to tell you this. Not in this game. I wish Cinder was in this game because I liked Cinder. Eternal Night games, boy howdy were they good games. My opinion. My probably wrong opinion.
Of all your opinions, it's certainly one of them.
Sure is. Ah.
Felt that wagon.
There we go.
My brand!
My brand! So trigger happy, how is this game even profitable? Because it's got the best character in it. So much so that when they made Skylanders, they put Spyro's face on it to sell it. Skylanders, I did have the original Skylanders, and I had a lot of the original Skylanders. We started getting the Giants one, but we never had the Giants game, and my brother had one of the Giants that we could never use because we didn't have the Giants game, and eventually we did get the Giants game, but it was like we had outgrown the game, and we were like, well, at least they're cool to
Now
look
I
at.
have this hunk of plastic I can't do anything with.
Yeah.
And
You had
thus,
to get-
Funko Pops were born.
I'm glad I never got into Funko Pops.
There's something.
The weird purple dragon guy who came with Trigger Happy, right? I threw him away. No! My boy! Which, I have
Sounds
my...
like someone needs to get hit over the head with a hammer.
I don't got a hammer, but I do have this frying pan.
Hella. That'll work.
I do have still have a lot of my original Skylanders, and I keep my Spyro and Cinder and Spark Skylanders. Not all of them. That's a speed. I'll do it. The test. You.
Ayu.
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 Yeah, the other voices work, just don't fuck up the syntax, otherwise you will crash Sandy. then I'll get really mad. And then I'll throw you in VP jail.
Punish. Not a place you actually want to be. Lobo's insane, but Lobo's also being punished.
Lobo is Lobo. You're just a little fella.
Die.
Pigeon. Apparently no one.
Ah. Try again.
Try asking again. Can I have something to eat? No.
And I have something. Darn it. Death be upon you.
No.
And I have something to eat now.
No.
May I have something to eat?
No.
I cry.
Should I guess?
Pigeon. Flopper. Flopper. Flopper.
Oh, will not use the brackets? Oh, they did. They just fucked up the letters for the particular command they were trying to do. And so it kind of stalled the command prompt instance. And it just stalled Sammy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Walrus. Throwing caution to the guys.
Caution this walrus grab.
Got it. Aha! Now it should be other mode upward. I can explore and try to find a person that will other.
Ah, yes. Time to sit in fire for the entire duration of this boss fight because it really doesn't matter.
Why am I knocking these guys off when I don't have to? I am a
Because funny.
I'll open the door to any backseat challenge level. talk to like, oh, you want to race Hunter? Yes. Am I about to find it? Skybox. Nope, that's the skyblock.
That's the box. The box in the sky.
Box in the sky. Skybox.
Ah.
All of these pigeons are sitting on levers. Some of them are like trap doors that are down, so if I find the otherwise I am not above. Otherwise I am not above looking it up on the internet. Go look it up on the internet.
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 Metro.
Just internet.
Where did you get that?
Internet.
Goods. Okay. Line through here. Down there. Oh. Okay.
What?
It was just straight up hidden.
What do your little eyes see?
Find.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of
Went
cat
below,
burglars
like, cause I
have been raiding my
touch
re-election
water in this
funds
thing,
by
you die.
scaling the walls
And he
in
was
the
hidden
building.
behind a waterfall
Would
that
be
you didn't
willing
die
to
when you
help get rid
touched.
of them?
Oh. The hidden waterfall bullshit.
Yep.
Of classic games.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good.
Follow Hunter. We're stopping Sly Cooper, no!
Is their name Ice Looper?
Never mind, they're cats. Because they're cat burglars. Ah,
The Kirkler.
burglar. Catch me out here, Kurgler.
God, for the god of death. Yeah, okay, sure, bud.
Kurglin? God of Death? Wowzers. Hunter, you're lucky I have eyes. Why are you unbelievable? Why did you put that one right next to the...
Well,
I got it. We're good.
you really taught those crooks
I
a
have
lesson.
turned Yogg-Saron into mush. Old God Sushi.
Now he's Dogshire Pudding.
Still no fucking mount. A dagger, though.
Yeah, you were, and don't you forget it.
Goober. I'm a gremlin, 3. I still find the fact that I named that emote that to be hilarious.
It's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Next world. Another bird.
Do this. No. Creature.
Am I helping the other side of the war? But oh my gosh, I am. I went to one level and I was helping the fight against the birds. And I went to this level and now I have to fight. I have to help the birds fight against the worms.
Double agent.
Double eight.
How
I'm a
classy.
free man.
Okay, Gordon.
Help me, Gordon!
I seem to be wounded.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too. If you could stoke up the fires under
hello,
the boilers,
Gordon.
I'm
It's
sure
good to
you
see
can make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Very carefully. Just shit, I guess. Spoiler, I hardly know her.
Work.
Oh, a bummer.
Psycho has silly. Psycho does. Psycho makes. Oh, there it is. Engine and make. Aha! Figured it out. I don't think I like that guy, actually. The way he's looking at me. Actually. I don't like that you do that either. I can't do that either, okay. So kind of
Got that kind of look to him.
floats, I guess.
Damn. Cool toy looking head ass.
Right? Ah, I found the solution to my problem. Cannon!
Punch. Nice. Staff. A very strange issue with Twitch and your cell data. Some streams just don't work, including yours, but others work without any issues. When you use a VPN, it works. Cell data provider claims it's a Twitch issue and they have nothing to do with it. Cell data providers suck. Angle ball.
Deal with it. Actually, aren't.
Is it by hitting them over the head with a hammer?
Unnecessary.
Just a couple of fellas.
Got him.
Nice. Alright, time to see if I get yeeted off of this ship again.
Good luck, soldier. Whatever you do, don't drink water.
Ah.
Tell me you drinking that stuff?
Yeah, like I should. Blow up the boat, 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 blow up the boat.
And
Those landlubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor.
it wasn't. Well, I did.
I mean,
But it's thinking change your cell data provider, but the others don't suck live. Don't include Twitch and free video services. Didn't have too many hours in WoW. Maybe just a little bit.
Nah. Time you enjoyed, then it's time well spent. Unless you didn't enjoy it. In that case, the time has not been well spent. Slash age now? How do you... Yep. That was safe.
Total time played on this current character is 6 days, 54 minutes, 57 seconds. What expansion did I start in? I started at the end of Cataclysm. And that was on my mother's account. So I lost those characters when I made my own account. Yeah.
That sucks.
Y'all.
At least you get to have something that's your own now.
Thanks for
Yeah.
getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this
Let me
talisman
loot
as a
the
token.
chest. Damn it. There we go. Thank you.
I don't know how I feel about it. Done. The way they worded it, they're like, yeah, thanks for your help. Now we can launch a counterattack on the guys in the other world. And I'm like,
How lucky
all I've
for
done
me
is
to get
perpetuated this
along.
war.
My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it.
No! No, 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 no. Oh. Hey, chat. You're gonna hate me. me.
Why?
I have to do the trolley bit in Ricto's Rage.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
To change lane.
I don't follow as to what that means.
So, in Spyro Ripto's Rage, you have to collect all of these gears on this trolley. And I think Toys for Bob fixed it. So you don't have to, if you miss one, you don't, to make it that you died. Yeah.
Trouble with the trolley.
Every time you die, he says the same line of trouble with the trolley, eh? And then
Oh.
it's become a meme because it's said so many times and people have so many troubles with this
Trolley.
level. And it's just trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Hmm. Cataclysm was the third expansion. Yep.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
I started around the time the raid Dragon Soul was released, which was the last raid of the expansion. And then I played in Mists of Pandaria. I did Warlords of Draenor, but that expansion really just kind of sucked. And I did Legion, and that was okay for a while.
Trouble with
And then we had, what was it, Battle for Azeroth after Legion? And I fell off in Battle for Azeroth. And then, I skipped Shadowlands entirely. And I skipped Dragonflight. And then I picked up
the trolley, eh?
War Within.
What?
I can't remember what the first expansion I ever. I think I.
Played, I think, up until Rat of the Lich King. Yup.
No!
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Ah! I have to do it all in one go. Collect all 50 gears in one go. Otherwise, I get kicked out. I have to try again. The whole thing is littered with obstacles. I have yet to find something so infuriating in this game. But boy, howdy, have I found it, and I hate passion. I understand the meme. Why people go crazy with the trouble with the trolley, eh? I'm going crazy.
Daisy? I was crazy once.
Locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. And rats make me crazy.
A rubber room full of trolleys, and trolleys made me crazy.
Trolleys made me crazy once. Crazy trolleys. Trolley crazy. Crazy trolley crazy. Crazy. I was trolley once.
Cardor. I was crazy. I was a trolley once. Yeah. They locked me in a trolley. A metal trolley. A metal trolley that gave me trouble. And the trouble with the trolley made me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me with the trolley. I had trouble with the trolley. And the trouble with the trolley made me crazy, huh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? No!
Trouble with the
Go around these stupid TNT crates with a fudgesicle is
I thought it was a
leaving.
good idea to put them there.
Who designed this level? Who hates people?
Whose idea was this?
Who's is jaded with humanity and only wanted to make children suffer.
Hi.
Rebel.
Played WoW once when they had a collab with Hearthstone. They had to play a certain amount of time after you played enough. It was a new game. You might enjoy it more now, but looking at the amount of content you play in your life and you have other things to do, honestly, that's pretty valid.
Well, use the left stick to change lanes.
We're going to set up a pattern where you have to blow up the boxes that the crane arm drops.
Nice.
Except for you have to blow up the TNT boxes. We kept dropping TNT boxes in front of you. Nope, you can't blow up the boxes that aren't TNT boxes. You have to jump over them, and it's random if it's gonna be a TNT box or a jump box.
So why did they make this mini game like Temple Run?
This was in the original.
Why did Temple Run make a game like this?
I shudder to admit how much Temple Run I played.
Is that why you're having trouble with the trolley? Eh?
Temple Run was fun. I didn't have to recognize patterns.
This isn't.
Oh, I missed. Fine. Jump box.
What the fuck?
Eh?
I'm pretty sure I just watched the boss fall and die. And take out the pad that's over here.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Unless that was supposed to be the chandelier.
Yes. From the chandelier. From the chandelier. Oh, I forgot to switch.
Trouble with the
I'll trouble your trolley, sir.
Never realized World of Warcraft and Warcraft are tied together? Yup.
And World of Warcraft came after the first 3 Warcraft games.
It's been a continuation of the plot.
Go round. Good. Go up. No!
trouble with
Dream doesn't end until I've 100%ed this level. Dang, not until I've 100% this level, because I never want to come back here. Hey.
trouble with the trolley.
It's fine.
Is it?
Not getting tilted, I'm being perfectly normal, perfectly fine. I don't have trouble with the trolley. A really easy puzzle where you move track to track, jump, and sometimes, heck, shoot. Not gonna get tilted, I'm not gonna crash out because it's an easy puzzle made for kids. I'm older than a kid. My brain ability is better than a kid. I have 100%ed Spyro 3 when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I can do it again. Spyro 2, mind you, but I 100%ed one of the Spyro games once, meaning I can most certainly. But again, I don't have trouble with the trolley. The trolley has trouble thing. Turn around. Back into. Oh, I almost thought that I had to. I almost died and had to reset again, and that. That would have sucked. But it's okay. As long as I talk, I am cognificent and I am fine. Switch that. His gear. Yes. Go back here. Jump this box. So flip this back so I can go back, forth, down this track. Jump this. No!
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well,
I
use
was
the left
almost
stick to change
done!
lanes. Press the jump button.
I only had like 3 gears left, and I jumped it, and it didn't jump, and it's a. Ah! Jump this, no, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm completely normal about this. I'm completely clean. I don't have anger crash outs. I have the over.
It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Yeah. I shan't let it bother me. I'm going to this. I'm gonna know.
Perfect. I managed to fall just fast enough and pop slow fall so I could slip under the elevator as it was coming back up.
Yo, that's awesome. Good cheese.
Yeah. Go just a bit faster. GTA San Andreas is 21 years old. Hey, it can vote.
Drink.
It can drink, yeah. Fighters.
I got it.
That was great work.
Yay, now
Spyro.
you never have to do it again.
I never have
So
to
you play
touch
this game
the
again.
trolley
I
again.
have room in my toolbox for
No more trouble with the trolley,
No
huh?
more trouble with the trolley. I'm never doing that again. Never ever. Nope. 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 Collect all the treasure. I'm gonna kill all the explodey guys, and then I'm going to leave this level, and I'm never gonna think about it again.
Warcraft 1 is 31 years old. Good God.
Got him.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry.
Give me a dragon.
Begging.
No. Reputation with the Ashen Verdict increased by 157.
Final.
Wagon. Touch. Touch.
Edna. The bite.
A bite Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know.
And
Poke. Dead dragon.
Rockets.
Well-
Pokedex.
Yeah. Game Boy Color's 27 years old. Thanks for making my spine hurt more.
Fine. Don't need those. We're in the future.
Didn't need it, but now I have it.
Yeah. Hey, I don't feel old by this number. Because I already felt old. Now whenever someone's like, does this make you feel old? It's like, yes. But
I
like,
feel like Gerson Boom.
ooh.
I'm old.
Ah.
New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is 15. Ugh.
It's about to enter a rebellious phase.
But it's not just a phase, is it? you want.
All of it. Launch me out of here. Turning home. I'm going home.
Ah, yes, that's the sound of the teleporter opening.
Casey's mom. Jimmy's mom.
Ah, Jimmy's mom. Ah.
Oh, Jimmy,
Yeah,
your
he
mom's
misses
really
you,
pretty.
John.
Ah. Do I have to?
Excuse me, sir, but are you going to finish that croissant?
Is it like
Game
a
Boy Advance
picture?
will be 24 on the 11th. Oh.
That one does. I had an SP.
I had a Game Boy Advance.
World's like fortune fracture. I can go fight Crunch. No, Gulp. I killed Crunch. I crunched him under a lot of rocks. Still feel old. Then stop making yourself feel old. Stop looking at the age of things and just look at how much they cost on eBay.
Real. Oh. Well now, Lich King dead.
Like ninjas.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
Game Boy Advance SP is
If you can
22
open the
years
doors
old.
that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete a super secret spy mission.
Greta
I
and
have
him.
my mouse button or mouse button buys that too.
I can't. Ostrich camel. Wild. That guy a gun? Ugh! Wasn't ready for him to jump at me. Why'd they make these guys jump? Fly the flag! Oh, it wasn't.
Ah, it's tickles.
What you got there, Hunter?
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out? Great! Just charge
Nah,
the tree
dead.
before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall.
Buddy?
Yep. Wait. Oh, I got myself excited for nothing. That's great. I got the pet, not the mount. God damn it.
Aww.
Alright, time to bag on him. Rip Bozo.
Bozo, you're dead now.
Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo.
Out of that tree, monkey.
What was my first console, or were you PC only? My first console was a PS2.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
I mentioned it earlier today. My first console was a PlayStation 1, and I have a really early memory. Like, I think it's one of my earliest memories that I can recall. Is like a toddler me is sitting and holding a PlayStation controller while looking up at the top of this cabinet. Really old room. I don't even know if it was like an apartment or I think it was like I think I remember it was like a downstairs basement with friends that they were renting it. Remember playing Spyro on that screen, that area. Probably don't recall it.
I gotta go bathroom.
Have fun.
Hit time.
And real piss hours. Alright, chat. Know what to do. Crime. Wondering what crime. Answer the crime. I'm like, oh. Sammy, I'm gonna... Sammy, say things. That's not how to mess with... Gift subs. Only ever a console. Get Dendy's Famicom. Oh. And I also play ESO? What's ESO? Ow! Oh, they all went off. I get it. Chose to stand in the middle. Like a... Oh. The Elder Scroll. Beware. The Elder Scroll. Like butterfly. Bug. Also, I realized something. That's supposed to be a gun. The way that he's holding it, the way he's reloading it, I think the character originally had a gun. Slingshots don't pull back like that. Play PS2 my life at a neighbor's place. We didn't have a PS2 growing up at my place. We had a weird string of consoles. I didn't personally have a PS2, but like many situations, friends of family had PS2. And they would bring them over to play like Rock Band and Guitar Hero and stuff. We never won. So I didn't get to play a lot of the games that other people grew up with that I think I probably really would have enjoyed. I think I probably would have been a Ratchet and if I had the opportunity to own a PlayStation 2 and own Ratchet and Clank, I probably would have thrived. But I still thrived because I got my own like Game Boy and DS. Original Xbox was good. I played a lot of Link's the Time Sweeper, Scalar, Fusion Frenzy, Pac-Man World 2. Ow. Then the Xbox 360 came out. Did not get one of them. Then I envied people and their ability to play Left 4 Dead 2, or Left 4 Dead.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
I'm so sorry that you do not get to experience having an afternoon of filling your bellies with diet soda and then playing Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Listen. I didn't get to have Burnout 2 for the or Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Well,
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handle and I can complete our mission.
I could
By the
absolutely
way,
see you
you
being
can
someone
have
who
this
played Ratchet
talisman.
and Clank,
I
though.
stole it when the
Oh, for
soldiers weren't looking.
I don't have the nostalgia for it now, and maybe I should play through all the Ratchet and Clanks eventually. But like, how much I like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Also, I didn't get to play Sly Cooper, and everyone tells me like, oh yeah, Sly Cooper would have been something you loved, and I didn't have it.
I didn't get to play Sly Cooper either, so.
That's valid. I think that same way people tell me, hey, you would have loved this. You also would have liked that.
Had an N64, a PlayStation, a GameCube, and a computer, and then Switch, and still a computer. So, I completely missed the GameCube. My cousin had the N64. We had an OG PlayStation that was in the basement. We had the PS2, we got a PS3, a Wii, and then the PS4. And then I bought myself a Wii U.
I also bought myself a Wii.
Yeah, we had my grandparents had the original Game Boy, and my brother had a Game Boy Color. We both got Game Boy Advances. We both got Game Boy Advance SPs. And then we both got the DS Lites, and then DSIs, and then 3DSs. And we didn't go any further past just the regular 3DSs. So I did not have a DS XL or a 3DS XL or the new 3DS XL.
Mine also gets weird. I have a very convoluted. 1 second to find this flag guy, and then I'll tell you my trials and tribulations. There we go. So for me, it was PlayStation 1, and then got the Xbox, and I think around the same time I got my Game Boy Advanced SP. And I got my Coral Pink DS Lite. I got my Onyx Black DS Lite after breaking my Coral Pink one.
Oh.
The Onyx Black one was slowly dying. The DSi had recently come out, and my brother and I both got to go out and pick a console because inheritance. And I picked a unique green DS Lite because it was a unique color and I liked it. My brother picked a DSi, which I mildly regret, but I still liked my green DS Lite. It was very special. At the Wii, at the Xbox. I don't know. Trying to go through the handhelds and the consoles at the same time, and it's hard. Because I know... Stop.
You won't beat me. Huh?
Let me go through the consoles, then I'll go through the handhelds. The consoles were PlayStation 1, original Xbox, Wii, PlayStation 4, then I bought my Wii U. All those other consoles were family consoles.
Right.
And then I bought my Wii U. I was excited for Hyrule Warriors. Like, oh boy, new Zelda game. And then when Hyrule...
I got it because I wanted to play Wind Waker HD.
I didn't have a GameCube, so I didn't have the Wind Waker nostalgia. And then Splatoon...
I didn't have a GameCube either, so that was why I bought it.
And then Splatoon happened, and I played a lot of Splatoon. Then... Heck.
Splatoon happened. Core memory unlocked.
Yeah. I played so much of that with Marith. I played so much Hyrule Warriors with my with my friend Ty. And, like, we played a lot of those games together. I think of them fondly. And then I bought a PS4, and it wasn't really a refurbish. It was, I cracked it open and cleaned it out because I had bought it off of a friend. And then I factory reset it, so like a home refurb. I hate you. Not you. This guy that keeps throwing bombs, and I'm like, oh, I got this, it's fine. And then he throws it right through the door, and then I can't get through the door. I'm supposed to.
It's not fine.
So the PS4 I purchased. And when I moved out, my mom approached me and was like, I need to ask a favor. Can you please leave the PlayStation 4? Because if you take it, we can't afford to get a new one, and your dad won't have a console to play any games with his friends. And I was like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. I have these other consoles and stuff I'm going with. It's not a big deal. So I let my dad keep the PlayStation 4, and then eventually I got my Switch, but that was definitely when I was moved out. Now I'm just sitting and waiting for my Switch 2. And then for my handhelds, it again ends with Switch. I did also get a computer eventually. Getting my first computer was a big deal for me because I had never owned my own computer. It had always been like the family computer.
Yup.
Even then, I'd been like borrowing other people's computers. Like, finally I had my own, and very nice.
I built my own computer with Christmas money that I had saved up. And then the following year, my grandparents gifted my mother a computer.
Well, heck.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that computer that my mother has been sitting in the basement doing nothing other than whatever she needs to do taxes. Or print something, maybe.
Of a unit.
Waste of a unit? Yeah, it was pre-pandemic, and it had a fucking 2080 in it.
Holy shit! Yeah, waste of a unit indeed.
The amount of times I was just tempted to rip the graphics card out of my mother's computer and put mine in it.
Would she have noticed?
Probably not.
Probably could have got away with it.
I didn't want to take the risk of it being noticed.
True, that's valid. Handhelds, there was the Game Boy Advanced SP, my 3 DS Lites. I had no DSIs. I had to borrow my brother's every now and then when I wanted to look at footnotes. Eventually got a 3DS. My purple 3DS lasted pretty much the entire way until A button died. And then my friend was kind and let me have his DS XL. It was a new 3DS XL too, so it had a little extra thumb pad.
Yeah,
And
the C-stick.
yeah, the C-stick. And then the Nintendo Switch. I realized how much I played that PS2 purple one, and like, I played a lot of Monster Hunter on that little handheld unit. That thing got me through big depression. I can 100% this level too. I can leave this world 100%ed and not have to come back to it. Little hub world.
Your mount. I got the fucking mount!
Yes!
Got the Drake of the
Congrats!
North Wind.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon.
One from the Vortex Pinnacle.
You're pretty cute for a quadruped.
Oh, buddy. Let's fucking go.
Now have the thing.
I have a dragon. Right. Back to Orgrimmar. I can go to the Caverns of Time, and I can run Dragon Soul. And then when I get done with Dragon Soul, I can do Siege of Orgrimmar in the Mogashian Vaults. Where Caverns of Time portals in the basement. Also high fires.
Look. Oh, the bush eats me. Okay.
Oh. I thought death by bush was a normal thing for you.
How dare you?
Got Blaziken and Shield from the Ultra Den. Nice.
Yo.
I'm allowed to be a little shit sometimes.
You are. The grief I put you through, I deserve it every now and then. I will say, our roommate was moving out and he asked for help taking down his posters. And I sent, after I was done taking posters down, because they were up there with command strips, I sent him back a message like, taken care of, I have them. Your posters are currently as the Vans shoe brand. And he looked up the brand, he's like, it says their stocks are good, so I'm assuming it's a good thing. I had to send him back the logo that says off the wall.
Yes. Excellent.
I missed my bird. Have to pull it from the stone. Put it at the smiths.
Snitty, I hardly know ye.
Gonna blow him to Smithy Reed.
Who's Reens and why are they a smithy?
just don't know. Hope the best. Whoever he is. The rinse. I actually just finished this. Pineapple mango.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rest.
Damn, I hate more than one hot bar. How do you think I feel? Oh my god, having to juggle 3 at the same time is really annoying. I can only imagine how bad it is for people who turn on all 6.
My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Just play Guild Wars 2. No. No. I like my rotation. I like not having to run everywhere. The only reason the War Within is as bad as it is when it comes to having to run everywhere is because of add-ons, and they're fixing it by getting rid of the way that the combat add-ons read shit.
Oh.
Yeah. They're getting rid of the way that weak auras and another one of them. I don't think it's Deadly Boss mods, but weak auras caused a really big issue with just exposing raid mechanics and trivializing raids once it was figured out. So they kept having to throw shit at the players to get them to move around and dodge shit all the time.
Heck.
Yeah. That's why delves and raids and dungeons are like, oh hey, there's a ton of shit on the floor. Because you can see when you have to interrupt them. You can see what they're going to be doing next. You can see their entire move rotation and all the buff and debuff cooldowns you have. And it just trivializes what order you're supposed to act in.
You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor helpless little me. Sorry, short stuff.
So yeah, they're getting rid of some stuff.
Quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this tab.
Yeah, because when the response from people who want to do raids is, oh, you have to be running these add-ons in order to be running a raid with us, instead of, oh, do you know the mechanics? Do you want to learn the mechanics? Okay, we can teach you these mechanics.
Yep.
It's just, no, run these add-ons so you know, so we don't have to do callouts. And here's where you go for this, here's where you go for that, and then just follow the alerts the add-ons give.
That sucks. I like that Final Fantasy XIV and
Hearing
WoW
an animal that sounds
changed
like a
things,
dog
but
barking, but then sounds like a laugh. I see what it is. It's kind of unsettling. That's probably a coyote.
yeah, probably. Coyotes have that.
Yeah, that's probably a coyote.
They're kind of unsettling like that.
Yeah. My favorite part of when I first started playing WoW, since it was towards the end of Cataclysm, is I was able to do the Raid Finder instances for Dragon Soul. And us actually beating those was so much fun.
I liked running around and figuring it stuff out. Like, Star would be like, hey, we gotta do this, I'll tell you where to move. Learn the mechanic. Then eventually, like, you'd learn the mechanic and you... Okay, cool. Fine.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like
You learn the mechanic, and then you pass that knowledge on to anyone else who's going to be running with the group.
Great.
And then you just coordinate and give callouts over either voice chat or just, you know, over the text chat. Hell, WoW has built-in voice chat now. That's fucking crazy to me.
No more team speak.
Yeah. Why you like testing yourself in ESO Maelstrom Arena, veteran. It's a good way to test your skill in class. Yeah. Sounds like multiple barks going one after the other. Yeah, that's probably coyotes.
Axe.
Yup.
Ever think there's one of them? No, there isn't.
There's definitely more than one. If you only think there's one of them, there's multiple, you just don't see them yet. Had fun learning challenge mode raids and Guild Wars 2 with group, even if we just wiped for hours on end. Yeah. That's essentially what I did when I was playing Destiny 1. Because we did that for Vault of Glass, and then we did that for King's Fall. And we did that for Crota's End. Thought your AirPods have noise cancellation, threw you off hearing it. Because you've never heard of PAC. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah.
Power. Definitely is charged somewhere.
Big Daddy Deathwing.
Like him to show me his Big Daddy Deathwang.
Will you escort me past those?
No, I wouldn't actually. I take that back.
Same, however.
Yeah.
Deathwang. When you beat your Schmeat just a little too hard. Deathwang.
Why did you turn around? We were almost there!
Alright, Deathwing, fly on over, tell me about Ultraxian, and then let me kill the big dragon. Hi, Deathwing. Oh.
Man, do my feet feel better. Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash. Then we can kick some Earthshaper butt.
No. Espresso, but it is. I have to go learn another skill and then I can come back here. So I thought I had them all, but makes sense.
Are any other big bads left in the current story of WoW, like old gods, titans, etc.? Yeah, we're dealing with Xalatath currently, and the upcoming patch involves us fighting Dementius, which is the big bad who destroyed Koresh, which is the homeworld of the Ethereals.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this.
So yeah, we're learning more about the story of the Titans and their involvement with Azeroth and the Prime World Soul. And then
I can let you into the little
on
castle
top
over
of
there
that,
in
we've got
exchange
the
for a few
Zalatath
gems.
storyline.
No one.
Shoot the dragon thrall. Go for it, Green Jesus. There we go. Cutscene. Ignore.
Yep.
Skip. Cutscene. Gone. Just
Oh. Oh. No. Oh.
Wasn't Zalatath sent somewhere after the Heart of Darkness was destroyed and Khadgar spewed out? The Heart of Darkness was not destroyed, it was chipped. And Zalatath fled. Part of Undermine, the questline for Undermine, is Trade Prince Gallywix was assisting Zalatath in using Kajamite to restore the condition of the Heart of Darkness. And in doing so, instead of handing the Dark Heart back off to Zalatath, he ended up handing it off to the Ethereals instead. And Zalatath is pissed at him. And so, not only is Zalatath trying to get back the Dark Heart, we are also dealing with figuring out what those other Ethereals are doing with it, which is likely why the next update is the Ghosts of Koresh. So, we'll probably be going there and dealing with fighting off some Ethereals. Zap, 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 zap. Give me a bunch of junk and none of it I actually need. Yay. Alright. Time to rip his armor off. What the fuck? The fucking SI-7 agent just said, "It's not tragic to die." Like, what the fuck are you on about, bud? Give me the soup. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to hit all three of them. Come on.
Boop. Problems.
Well done. Nuclear explosion. Fuck. Nuke. Boop. There goes that encounter. Garbage! Yay! Just what I always wanted.
At the second engine.
Second dementia. No.
No.
Not quite.
No, I meant I got flattened.
Pancaked.
Pancaked. I ate pancakes the other day and it was so easy. Now my
I
brain
was
is...
thinking about pancakes earlier today, too. I was like, man, it's been forever since I've been to IHOP.
I think I've been to an IHOP once, and I'm gonna be real. I've
It was
had better.
something. Yeah. The dadness of meth wing is dead.
Cube! Hi, demon. How's it going? Lives. 3 lives. I'll take. Buffet for Sparks.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the... It's a pleasure.
Gems. Budgeon.
Aw, no mount. Rip. I can teleport back to Argamar, or Naris, and then go to Onyxia's lair.
I think I've reached this level and probably. Yep, my.
Yeah.
Yeah, I skipped.
Doobie doobie. It's 2 a.m.
12 a.m. for me, luckily.
True.
Oh. Time.
Lame. Hit wiggle, 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 wiggle. Well, it's slowest progression. The Scoutmaster.
No!
Did you just get knocked off?
Yeah.
Oh.
I did. I didn't know that could happen until I was almost at the top. I was. Remember when you, like a second, I was like the slowest progression? Yeah, these things are so
Yup.
slow. Going sideways takes 8 years.
At least you can, like, hop sideways, right? At least hop up and go a little bit sideways.
I'm worried about the boulders falling, though, because I don't want to accidentally spot where I'm out of control.
That was a good save.
Now I've learned the mechanic, and this volcano is...
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were
And you
getting
just
a
kind of
little
put a
too
cork
hot
on
around
it.
I just
here.
kind
By
of
the
put a
way,
cork
here's
on
a
it, I
talisman
guess.
I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Old games, I swear to Christ. Stick a cork in it, they're done.
Yep. Oh, is that exploding? Put a cork in it. Won't cause pressure to build up. That doesn't exist.
Okay, it's not gonna cause problems later.
Who cares about the later? Just now. Oh.
Ah, murder.
Yeah, just the amount of murder that blatantly happens for comedic purposes in the game is immeasurable.
Accidental death and dismemberment.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's my buddy Seamus there. and then drops Seamus into the volcano.
That was my buddy Seamus
That
there.
was my Seamus. Okay. I'm gonna...
Waiting for the big dragon to move their way back.
How much longer are you
Come
gonna go
on,
on for?
Anixia. I still have a few different raids to run, so I'm probably gonna be going for like another hour or so.
Alrighty. Not
Poke
saying...
the dragon.
Poke
Poke the dragon.
Not saying
Poke
there's
the
things coming your way, but there might be stuff and things coming your way, so I'll talk to you.
Big things coming.
Big things coming, mayhaps. Bye!
Bye.
Alrighty, guys. I have had a very fun day. We got to do a lot of stuff. I've been going for 6 hours. Great, we built 2 models, I finished an art fight, and I got a whole bunch of levels done in Spyro. So, all things considered, we're killing it. I'm living my best life. Next time I talk to you guys, I will be in a different room, so that'll be good. I will have my own office area again, and I will be really cool and big. We are raiding Bane, who I was hanging out with, because Bane is cool. Hog. Amazing. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you all had fun. Have fun over with Bane as well. If you aren't following, be sure to follow so you can find me again in the future. And I have socials. Socials. Art fight if you want to art fight me. And our raid message. If you aren't subbed, we have that one. Are subbed, we have this one. Yay, you can be a really silly little guy. I like being a silly little guy. Well, so much, and thank you so much for all the raids today. Holy heck. There was a lot of you. Out of left field. I appreciate it a lot. I will also be posting this VOD up on YouTube tomorrow, so say hi to YouTube, I guess. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. Want to see more of me? That's where to find me. Bye! Oh yeah, and I'll be streaming on Sunday. Probably. I'll see you then.